Good song. Good song, good song. Sega bass fishing. I believe it was. If I remember right, at least. Okay. Is that working correctly? That's a good question. I guess I might as well go. Ooh, it is working right away. That's great news. That's great news. Was. Move that here. Move that here. Artifact.
All aircraft report.
Everyone report in. Report in. So I got many a top 10 on Friday, including many 3s and maybe a couple 2s. But I never quite got over the finish line. So hopefully I can do that this time. I'm thinking maybe
Sorry to jet, but I'm in a hurry.
Something like that. Something like that, maybe. So yeah, an early start today. An early stat. By 40-ish minutes. Alright, can I... Speaking of start, can I correctly start the thing that I want to start here? Okay, kinda. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. And then boom, boom, boom. And then we got some normal gameplay. All right, not a bad start. Stop effing streaming. Why did I interrupt your gaming session that you were doing? Is that what's happened? I've interrupted you. Just doing a lot of Mewtwo raids. Okay. Well, sorry, I guess. This is not really working out, huh? I would say it's probably not really working out that well. Okay, we can get a T-spin out of that. That's pretty good. What? So, for a Mewtwo Y raid, is the reason to do multiple of them because you could get a shiny to drop, or is it like XP or something, or what is the benefit, I guess? I might have done that a little too early. Max IV and the candy to mega them again? Okay. So there's a lot of good reasons to do it, it sounds like, basically. I'm gonna do a 3-match there, even though it's not exactly what I'm looking for, but it is probably better than what the alternative was. At least that's what I'm going with. Just kind of firing off Tetris. You know, do the old make the box for the box. Don't love that. Scratch the nose. Scratch the nose. I should have changed back to KOs a little bit ago. I just kind of didn't pay attention to that needing to get changed. Orange is coming, so that's why I put the square on the left side. Just squeaked out the Tetris, but now I have to use an orange elsewhere. Or sorry, a straight piece elsewhere, I should say. Okay. Kind of just moving. Kind of just grooving. Hey, okay. Gonna have to fix that. Gonna have to fix that. Yeah, okay. Can turn that into a T-spin. Could have potentially tried to set up for another one, but... Okay. Sure. Not really what I was trying to do, but it kind of works anyway. Okay. I was pausing there to kind of plan ahead a little bit because I was trying to figure out what I was going to be doing. Yeah, and then orange. That works. That might look weird, but it was the safer play. Not what I was really intending to do, but... Oh, I had the straight priest ready, then blue, then green. Most mega need 200 to 300 mega stones. Whoa! To mega evolve for 8 hours. Mewtwo with 2 forms takes an insane amount to unlock mega once. A max IV Mewtwo was originally a Mewtwo X, cost 7,500 to mega evolve, but only 300 to do it again. So the first time cost a lot more than the follow-up. Not bad for a first round, 4th place. The candy for X versus Y are separate. You've done many since today. Oh, with microwavy, nice. That's pretty sick. Nice to hear his name. Sometimes I see things from him on Twitter. Granted, I don't really know what it's about because he's, you know, he's always been, like, doing manga stuff, like translating or otherwise, and I'm not really intelligent on that front. I don't really know what's going on there, so you know, I try to understand, but scratch his head. Okay, and then... I mean, I kind of did stuff. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Yep. Bit of a mess here. Bit of a mess for sure. Bit of a mess. All right. The door is open at the very least now. The door is open. It was messy, but it's back to being clean-ish at least. We can at least accept that, I guess. If I wait for a red, we get a T out of it. Boom. Do that for another T setup. Okay, I decided it was not worth being so messy and risky about it. Scratch it ahead. Scratch it ahead. Sure. Scratch at the nose. Get this out of there. People targeting me. A little spooky. Just trying to get the Tetrises out in time. I think this one they're gonna hit me. Yeah. Double T while fighting back though. That's pretty slick. That's pretty slick. Doors open. Sending lots of stuff back at them now. If they dare stick around, that is. And a double T. Boom. They better back off now. Otherwise, they might be in trouble. Otherwise, they may be in trouble. Just saying. I'm just saying. Oops, that wasn't a 3. Or that wasn't a Tetris, I should say. Doors open for safety. Yeah. I couldn't wait for another T to show up. It was too risky. Too risky to wait. lot of line kills there, but I think it was good. I think it was for the better. Do that to open. Double T. Not ideal, I would say. Yeah, that was questionable choice as well. That's a stall, that's a stall. That's a double T. Into Tetris. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to get the, obviously the double T off of it, but just didn't really have the time. Play it safer. Oh. Alright, well I guess I have to do this now, because that wasn't what I was trying to do, but the game didn't lock in the piece when I thought it would. Uh-oh. I thought I had orange. Oh, let me get the blue in. Ah. Yeah, that was just me mixing up the blue and the orange for some reason. Hello. Hello. Still top 10. Still a top 10.
That was too close.
So true, Slippy. So true. So true. Is for Pokemon Go, is the like at the very beginning it was basically like there was the gym spots that you could like take over for the 3 different teams of like the red, the blue, and the yellow. So like being able to Mega Evolve Mewtwo, is that helpful for that? I guess, maybe. Wow, it's a lot of stuff pretty fast there. Oh, well, I just kind of screwed up the whole thing. So I'm only going to get 1 spin out of it, otherwise I'm going to die. Too risky otherwise. Maybe I could have still made it happen, but I was too scared. At least I get a double out of it, I guess. Another one. Not the best clear there. Probably should have done it the other way. Actually, do this, then orange. It's cleaner. You can't keep a mega in a gym, but you could battle the current gym with a mega? Okay. Okay. I have nowhere to put this green. It's kind of funny. We got a little lucky with that one. Orange coming up, so do this so that I can clear. Boop. We're alright, we're alright. Double. Oh, blender time. Tetris that, just keep it cleaner. Just keep it clean. This is a little crazy. No, do this then. Oy! Okay, well that wasn't where I was trying to put it, obviously. Obviously, that is not where I was trying to put it. So that's cool, I guess. Hold on, we're fighting. Oh, that was... Nah, we're fucked. Unlucky. A little bit of a... Obviously, the one mistake made everything else fucked up. That one's a mulligan. That one's a mulligan. Too much hezzy? I don't feel like there was... I don't feel like that's true. If anything, I feel like...
Ah!
That sounded loud. That sounded a little loud. That sounded a little loud. Wait, so what's your pogo team then? Or do you only send one in? You don't send in just one guy. You send in like a team of Pokemon when you fight a gym or whatever, right? Do you only send in... Do you send in a whole team when you do a raid as well, or is it just one guy? That's not what I want to see. This is just actually kind of already a disaster, isn't it? I think I have to give up on the cannon there. I think I have to give up on the cannon there. God damn it, I don't even want to play this one out anymore. I don't even know if I should have given up on that one either, but it's just, it feels so bad. It just feels real bad. At least I can get a double here. I think that's the first one I gave up on today. The first DT cannon I gave up on today. Pretty sure. There's a double into a Tetris. Into one of those, because why not? Oh, what am I feeling? You know what? Just do this. Speed up. Okay. Had to do a lot of work to make that one work. You just use whatever the game tells you. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I assume that's what you meant by what they optimize. I assume that's what that meant. I guess I don't know if that's actually what it meant, but... I would say the sounds and the music for this theme are pretty good. They don't... the music stands out, of course, still, but the... I would say the visuals of the blocks don't stand out, but the UI stands out. It's definitely StarFox UI, that's for sure. Absolutely. Did that so that I could actually get a full Tetris out of that, which is annoying that I felt like I had to wait for it, but speaking of annoying order of pieces there. Too much of this nonsense, it seems. Too much of that nonsense, it seems. Forgo the Tetris to get a actual clearing of stuff. Yes. Wow. What? What? Why, I wasn't able to put my orange down, or did I double tap? I might have double tapped. I felt like I double tapped, but I don't really... Was I getting targeted by a lot more people than I thought? I don't know what that's all about. I thought I was only targeted by 1 or 2, but... Alright. We go again. Fox looks so smug. Meanwhile, I'm covering Peppy. Sorry, Peppy.
Hey!
Hey! I said I'm sorry, alright?
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I was moving your
I was
thing.
worried for a moment.
I appreciate that. You know what? I appreciate that, actually. Okay, I was trying. It was taking me a while to figure out how to make that work, but got there, I guess. Okay, here we go. That was on the quicker side, I feel like, because now I also have this, which is nice. That's already ready to go, which is appreciated. Well, I think I'm dead because that's so dumb. I died because it didn't give me the straight piece fast enough, and they were gonna give me 2 straights really quick. That's unlucky. I think that's actually, generally speaking, I think that was actually a great start. Unlucky bag, though. Obviously, it could have been cleaner, so I didn't have to maybe go so crazy, but if I get through that, then it's a really good start if I get to that straight piece. I did win my my Pokemon Champions match this morning. My match. I think I have a 2 or a 3 win streak. That team makes people forfeit a lot. Although it is lower ranks, so that's also, people just forfeit a lot in the lower ranks, I've noticed as well. So it could just be that, I guess. Or at least partially could be that. Why did I use the... I'm gonna have to do this like this. Not have him actually be back to back. Son of a bitch. I had set up for a DT. Oh my god, man. Both things here. That's fucked. I set up for a follow-up T-spin because I didn't see the straights coming, and then it didn't even give me a purple in time either. So doing the DT cannon actually well and fast means that you get sent back a lot of stuff, I think, is what's happening here. I think that's part of what's happening. But we're learning. That's the whole point. We're learning. I'd rather get more deaths early to like be learning kind of the beginning stuff than like just being in a poop position otherwise. I mean, granted, this is pretty poop, but actually, yeah, this is just, it's kind of terrible, actually. Yeah, I guess, okay, this is what I would do. See, this is weird because I'm not even... I haven't even sent anyone anything yet. I'm just dead? I'd rather just die and reset. Again, practice. Practice getting the start right. Oh no, he's lowering his average rank match. Oh no.
I'm okay.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Data analysis complete.
He gets it. He gets it. What is this Freddy Fazbear ass looking emote you got over there? Is that what it is? Is that his name? Did I even get his name right? I don't actually know if I did. I did that wrong. I straight up want to just SD, man. Straight up want to SD because I messed it up completely. That hurts. Okay, now I can do this. I can actually redo it from this position, kind of. Kind of. Where's the damn square, man? Okay, here we go. Ready? That's actually, I feel like so good because I actually like reset it too. Where's the damn straight piece? And it's still a Tetris there too. Oh my word. And into a double T. Oh my, wait a second, I'm popping off. Wait a second. I just killed everybody. Okay, I mean, it's... I was kind of doing the thing. You can't deny that. Shame it's at 80th place. Well, I mean, it's you gotta do it at the lower levels to get to the next level. Ugh, just squeezed it out. The noises there were pretty good, I have to say. Those noises there were pretty good. Okay. Nice. I'm so glad I waited. But check this out. This will be a perfect double T, but still keep it clear after. It's pretty snazzy. Pretty snazzy if I say so myself. Okay, okay. He's moving, he's moving, he's moving, he's moving. Oh, I should have turned that to KOs. That was a little bit of a flub on that front. Do 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 do. Ah, send that, send that, send that. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. They said nah. FIFA was saying nah the other day. I guess yesterday. Feels like a long time ago, but they were like, nah. No penalty for England. Ugh. Stop sending me junk. Dude, yeah, that play that he did was so bad. It was so bad. Here we go. I'm gonna get screwed by something here, I'm sure. Could have been worse, I would say. Do this because it's a little cleaner, I guess. I didn't like it. I didn't like what I saw. Nope. Nope. Uh-huh. That way blue can go. T-spin in here. Late game double T. Love that. Love to see that. Why is everyone targeting me? I'll do this. That's a line stall. That's a stall. 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 No, no, no. Okay, it didn't let me put it where I wanted to, so we die. I wanted the green to go far right, but it couldn't get there. Second place. I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense. Check Wall's PC. You mean his Switch? Yeah, obviously he's playing on Switch too, so he has better speed and I don't know how many badges I had. There was one. There was a point where I wanted to bring something left. I was thinking maybe, but I decided to go a different direction. You know, maybe the way the pieces fell could have worked, but. I think there were some calls that went England's way, but I also think Norway didn't help themselves with a couple of key, really terrible plays. And then also Holland just not being fit enough to withstand that insane, which I don't really blame him, but like the temperature plus humidity combo of that game was bonkers. Like both teams were playing way like slower than, oh, I fucked it up. I don't think there's a way I can recover it without just clearing everything either. Why am I being targeted? What are we talking about here? Alright, I guess we're just not doing one of those what is this? I'm getting targeted. Okay, so the game is definitely doing some BS. Because getting targeted like this when I didn't even send a line yet is just absurd. Don't make no sense. Don't even really get anything for doing it, but I guess just for the sake of it. What a weird, yeah, I don't know, that's weird to me that I still got targeted like that heavily despite not actually really doing anything to deserve it. Seems a little strange to me, personally. What do I know, though? Double T. Now, was that worth it? Not really. Not really. Not really. Sure, do that. And then do this. Okay. Scratch your nose. There's no, there is a purple coming soon. Is it soon enough, though? Yeah, I guess it is. I don't actually know if it is, but... I guess we'll see about it. I guess we'll see about it. No, I'll do this one. Jesus. What a mess. Really having to take all of the all of the circuitous routes here. Alright, finally, door open, god damn. Bad orange placement, but it's fine. Jeez Louise, man, jeez Louise. Because of course. Because of course. Had to do it to stall. Even the stall wasn't enough. Maybe should have purpled first to stall more there.
It's awful.
It was Slippy. I'm sorry. It really was. I will say, at least for the World Cup, I think England and Argentina are both worse than France and Spain. You would expect whoever wins France versus Spain to probably win the whole thing. Argentina's performance was not particularly inspiring. I think England would maybe be able to sneak out some BS, but even still. I guess this is an early one. That was actually a really clean one, I guess, if we think about it that way. Don't love how it turned into a double of that, but... Okay. Yeah, so that was a clean start. Sure. I would say that was a pretty clean stat. We're not gonna get enough pieces in time to turn that into a Tetris. Yeah. I mean, it becomes a... I guess it'll turn into a 1T spin off of it, but it could have been a double if I wasn't... you know, scared, basically, which is what happened. but whatever, I guess. Sure. Yeah, okay. Almost did the wrong direction on the orange there. That could have been a little messy. Messy! Sorry. Oh, speaking of wrong way. Speaking of wrong way. If there's ever a good example of a, yeah, that's facing the wrong direction, I think we found one. I think we found one, but that's alright. We just switched to the other side. Hurricane! I do love when they do that. They just start to say the guy's name really loud. Hurricane! We're chilling. Ooh, I almost double tapped. That would have been annoying. That would have been a little bit annoying. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Might have looked weird, but I think that gave us the cleanest, as long as we weren't gonna immediately get bombarded, which we did not, so that's nice. So that's nice. I'm gonna use the straight and then probably switch sides again, or at least have the opportunity to do so, I guess. Okay. Okay. Really just an unfortunate set of pieces to be given there. I really am annoyed that that happened. I even did like 2 burns and it still didn't matter. The pieces were in the wrong way. I should have sacrificed the orange being straight and being ugly just to get the line clear, but that's annoying. I'm frustrated by that one. I feel like I was going smooth. I don't feel like I was wasting much there. It just, and I was on attackers what felt like the entire match too, because I was getting targeted so much too.
This is really starting to tick me off.
Exactly. Exactly. I don't know if you've seen the messages in the sleep channel, but they said tick me off. It's not a swear. Have you not been, oh, why did I just, yeah, okay, that was a bad move. Okay, do this, and then that can go here. I still did it wrong anyway. Man. I just cannot get myself to do this correctly, huh? I just cannot get myself to do this correctly, huh? Yeah, I mean, I'm super dead. Yeah, no, I'm dead. I fucked it up. I'm really annoyed by that, actually. I'm trying to do the thing, man. I'm trying to do the setup, and I keep screwing it up. It's because I start not paying attention right as the round starts, which doesn't help. That does not help. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Will be cleaner this way. Oh man, that looked like it had the potential to be a decent start of it too. I'm so nonviolent and peaceful with the idea of building a cannon? Wait, what? Did I miss something? You haven't opened Pokemon Sleep all weekend? You're finally giving up on the game, you think, then? I feel like that's what that's really saying. Oh yeah, the DT cannon. Yes, yes, yes. That is what it's called. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I like this better. Didn't actually want to do that. So we're gonna turn this into a mid-round DT cannon, or not DT cannon, just double T-spin. Feel pretty good about doing that. That adjustment, I should say. Scratch. Scratch. Alright, giving up on that one though. Annoying. Annoying that did that. Poof. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's not what I did. You son of a bitch. Alright, pretty great recovery, honestly. Because now we're ready for a double T. All things considered, I would say that was a pretty great recovery. Problem is I have, like, basically no actual badges here. Which means that playing defense will be very difficult. You still been tracking the sleep? Okay. I don't like the mess that's over here. I'm gonna need to, yeah, use a perp. Clear that out. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like what I was seeing. Do I use Steam game categories? Not really, I guess. I guess I'm not even sure if I know. I'm like hesitant to answer that because I'm like, I don't even know if I'm thinking of the right thing when you say that. That's part of why I'm like, maybe? Okay. Not where I was trying to put you, but... Okay. Had to stall that, I think, to be safe. Okay. Okay. Was hoping to maybe get a T-spin there, but it didn't quite come together. Maybe a side switch. Queen Tetris. I suppose. If that went in the wrong spot, I was going to be pretty annoyed, if I'm honest with you. I was going to be pretty annoyed. Those are line stall clears. Double T in the midst of it all? In the midst of it all? Into a chain of events? What a play. What a play.
Yeah, yeah! Yippee!
Hell yeah.
Yippee! You did it!
Thanks, Slippy. All aircraft report.
All aircraft report.
Feels good. Feels good.
Father?
Oh, I thought that was gonna be like, your father will be proud, and it was just father. That's not. That's not what I was. That's not what I thought that would be. But okay. Great.
Yeah, yes! Wow!
Wow.
Hard to tell the good guys from the bad.
That's. It just said good for that. How was I thought it was gonna be like good job. It's just. That wasn't what it was. That wasn't what it was. The mission complete music. Very fitting. Very fitting. Nice. I don't have there was a third soundboard that I think did have one of those like your father would be proud, but I don't think it's on the ones that I have here. Hey, wait, hold on.
This brings back memories of your dad.
There we go. There we go. This brings back memories of your
This brings
dad.
back memories of your dad.
Thanks, Pepe. Oh, or here's another one.
You're becoming more like your father.
I would kick my father's ass in Tetris. He wouldn't even know what to do. He would know what to do if I showed him the controls, but he would be awful at it. Neither of my parents have ever done any video gaming, unfortunately. Well, technically, that's not true. A long, long time ago in a galaxy far away, he would play Mario Kart 64 with us, but only on Moo Moo Farms because it had fences on the whole thing, so he would stay on course. That was literally the only way he would ever play. Like, it had to be Moo Moo Farm only, and only that game. There was never a single other game that he ever even... It's kind of disappointing, to be honest, thinking back on it. I feel like it's pretty... There's a little bit of a lack of effort, if I'm honest, if I would phrase it that way. Feels like that's a little bit of a lack of effort. Feel like he could have done, you know, any. I feel like part of it for him. I feel like it was like too fast for him. Right? That's why it has to have the fences so you don't fall off. But then it's like, okay, well, but then just do like any turn-based game. I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I got the win finally. I think it's a good time to stop for the Tetris portion as well, timing-wise as well. Started early, so got my win. Speaking of dad, look, you're becoming more like your father. Your dad would be proud. Number 7. I beat Jane and Andy. The stream started a little early, so I have to pee. I will switch to sitting. We're not going to check out the new NSO stuff today, I don't think. I don't think that's in my plans. But I have to pee. I'll get the yogurt. I'll put the thing down. I won't do an extra stretch, but I will bring the desk downward. And maybe a spin of the demo wheel, perhaps? I have to add those 2 games you recommended to the demo wheel, or I could just choose one as well. I guess that's technically an option. I suppose that's a legal option. But yeah, I'm going to pee. I'll be back in a moment. What?
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
What? Why? What? I would prefer if you didn't type things like that. I don't like that. That's weird. Ew. Also, I said it specifically wasn't doing stretch. I said we're just moving the desk down to normal starting time position. If anything. If anything. Now let's get the tunes back. I have my yogurt for dinner here. I know sometimes Sunday is one or the other, but you know, if it's an early stream start, then it's obviously gonna be yogurt, because how would I cook while on the stream while the stream's going? I'm dying. Alright, so eating time. I feel like the schedule for the World Cup was a little weird to me. In terms of, I guess, like, why was both England and why were both of the games yesterday and not one of, because Wednesday there was no game, I think, and then Thursday there was one, Friday I think there was one, right? And then Saturday have two? Like, what? Why wouldn't they want to split it up to have one on Sunday as well? Because obviously it's not about the teams getting the same amount of rest, because Spain and France will have had way more rest, right? So it's not that. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? Give me the answer between cat, wolf, or bear. Cat, wolf, or bear? Okay, he wants panda, red panda. Nope. I'm gonna go... That's a pretty incredible guess. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Could have named many other big cats. Could have also still been coyotes. Could have been wolverines, I believe, technically still, maybe. There was definitely a lot of options that were non-bear options. I'll take it though. I will take it. Alright, well, Tom Cruise. Cruise. Ship. Ship. Ship shape. Shape up. Up. Upstage. Up. Upstage. Stage left. Left. Branch. Left bank, left Robin, left space, left leech. I don't understand this. Left bank? That must be some UK bank bullshit. Bank? Branch? Like an office branch? Office space. Space shuttle. Shuttle. Wait, what? I've never heard of that in my life. Robin Leach? Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Make your own way? Crime does not pay. Pay your own way. Minimum wage. Wage slave. To wage war. Wage in your chips? What? What does blank it? What does it blank to? What does it blank a man? Pay attention. Minimum pay. To hit the dirt. The payment of sin is death. I feel like I'm so close on. I feel like one is pay and one is wage. To wage war and minimum wage in this, but maybe like, I don't know. I guess I'll check all of these. Okay. The wage of sin is death. I don't think I've ever heard that in my life. Alright. Pay. 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 To turn a loss? What it does. Crime does not pay. Pay your own way. Well, definitely crime does not pay and pay attention. To hit pay dirt doesn't make sense. Pay in hand, I guess, could make sense. The margin one's weird because I feel like it's margin call or margin something, not something margin. Tango and blank. We're gonna run out of time. I definitely think pay is one of them, but I'm not really sure what else after that. What does it mean, a man? No, it couldn't be that either. So this is wage? Oh, profit. To turn a profit. What does it profit a man? I've never heard of that in my life. That's fake. Pay attention? To hit pay dirt? These are not real phrases. What are you talking about? Also, I could have sworn I hit this combination of 4, but okay. Hand in your chips? No. Yeah. Hand in hand. Oh, cash in hand. Cash and carry? Tango and cash? There's some UK fuckery going around on that one or something. Like, those are... Alright, fire and rock. This guy. Okay, good. Alola rug. Alola bug. Charge a bug. Grubbin. Alola rock. Uh-huh. The rest of these are pretty boring. First partner, dual type. So it could be any evolution. Frickin' Rowlet, bro. Whatever. Fire first partner. How about Litten? Why not? Dual type rock? How about bug? How about oh, I don't know. How about better than 55% of people? I was trying to not choose the most obvious. What did I do for my bug? Ledian. Was somewhere in that 0.8. Yeah, okay, sure. Alola Rock, all the mini errors. Traveler and Golem Alola. Sure. Rowlet number 2? That's surprising. Litten number 2. What? I guess just because everyone's thinking about Alola, they're already choosing Alola things. That's fair. Oh, I had a pretty low one with Diancie. Yeah, that one was gonna be obvious. Okay. Polkadol time. I was about to type Ledian, but you have to use Gen 1. Hello? Dragonair. Ooh, it's dual type. Stage 1. That does limit it a bit. How about, Grassland, huh? I feel like Pidgey is more of forest. But Doduo Could maybe be more grassland. Oh! Amazing. That's why you don't Pidgey, because Pidgey's obviously in the forest. More forest dwelling. Ivysaur? Crazy to say Ivysaur? Oh, you know what? It is Caterpie. Fuck, I shouldn't have looked at the chat. Oh, it's not Caterpie, Ivysaur. Victory Bell? It's really not Caterpie, huh? It looks so Caterpie. It's kind of crazy that it's not. Bulba doesn't have any of the red, though. I feel like you go Weepin. Oh, it's his eyes. Okay, his eyes are red. His eyes are red. It hides in the dark, planning to take the life of the next thing that wanders closely by. Feels very ghost type to me. Or a predator type of Pokemon like an Arbok or a Persian or something. You know, I don't know, something like that. Take the life up, though. Okay. Classic. You do the Gengar and it's the Haunter, and then the next time you do the Haunter and it's the Gengar. That's Charmander. That's New Age Charmander, Skinny Mander. Told you. That's Skinny Mander right there. Modern Skinny Mander. Suck it, church. Would there be that many GLP-1 Mander? Having the type, I don't know. It's probably church, but I just don't want it to be, so I refuse to click it. Hardy was like, maybe like people searching for an emulator. Generic, the word anime? Okay, a lot of people searching the word anime. That's surprising to me. Oh, unless it's like free anime or something. I guess I can see that. She really is staring right at me, huh? She's staring right at me. She has nice eyes. I feel like she is not as big as she used to be. Okay. I didn't look at chat. I'm still not looking. I don't really know who this guy is. I know who that guy is. Wait, but Jack Black's also in, whatever. That other band with the guy. You know the one. When did they get this data, man? Also, Jack Black looking quite serious in this photo, which is interesting. Is Lil Nas wearing Invisalign, or is this just some crazy lighting? Okay, it's not even close. Tenacious D, that's the one. Is this one of those shitty Liam Neesons? I feel like it could be, but also everyone hates this movie as well. These are both pretty bad, I'm guessing. Oh, that's off. That's horrendous. What? People say that's 7. That is not a 7.9 movie. I'll say that much. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. What? Fan freeze dried after a radio breakfast. Wait, what is a giant elephant bird egg? World's largest bird now extinct. I'm clicking this because it should be more, but it might not be. Okay, thank God it is. That's just weird, man. Her chest X-ray kept by a gynecologist. You guys are. It's probably that. It's not even close. I'm glad it's not close. That egg was way cooler. Anyway, Lincoln Gloves obviously gonna do more than that. That is a crazy bank robbery. Almost $1 billion in a single bank robbery. How the hell is that even? How do you even get this? It was pulled from eBay? I bet private collector. Some weird stuff in the prices. How many lightning strikes a minute or ooh. There's a lot of lightning strikes per minute. It's more, I guess, of how I have no concept of how many McDonald's are in China. I'm gonna go with lightning strikes. They weren't that far off. They weren't that far off, at least. Officially recognized. 800's a lot. 800 is a lot. They've been adding so many, though. I'm gonna go languages. No, it's not even close. Oh, I guess because there's like different colors for each face as well, maybe. I'm just clicking. I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just clicking. I'm just clicking. I'm not even thinking about it. I'm not even taking the time to think. Why? Who knows? Who knows why? Okay, play. Foe is food. DOT is an acronym. Eat, sleep, repeat, study. I don't see the eat though. A seed. Wait, a sack. A runt. Stone. A pit. A pit. A den. Stone is also mad. Nerd. Sack. Sack and seed feel relevant. Runt. Den. Pit. Pip. Pip. I think of Pip as like a little symbol. D-O-T dot. A dot? A dot? A pip. Those are kind of related. But then after that, it kind of runs out, I feel like. Den is Denmark as well, I think. Sac, Sacramento, maybe? Pitt, Pittsburgh? Wait a second. Are these like airplane codes of locations? What would DO2? What would be it'd have to be 3 letters. It'd have to be like. I don't know what Pip would be. I don't know what foe would be either. Madison? Madison, Wisconsin? Oh! It would have been so close though. I think I'm on the right track, though. I think it is, like, I think this is kind of what we're doing. It's just... You know, if it's... what would the fourth one be? Madison, Wisconsin, whether that's true or not. Denmark, or... No, probably Denmark, maybe. Unless this is the one that's not correct. Pittsburgh, Sacramento. I feel like, you know what, these three feel locked in because they're cities. DOT for Detroit? Airplane code? Now we're screwed. We really, you know, when you get down to 2 and you haven't even gotten one right yet, and you're on the whole, oh, this one was 3 out of 4, then it feels really bad. Then it feels really bad. But what other things are here? Spree, sleep, seed. Those are all 3 E's, but nothing else really afterwards. Oh, a stud, a ton, an art, runt, nerd. Wait, insults? Pipsqueak, nerd, runt. Kind of runs out after that. Pip, squeak, you runt, you nerd, you sack of shit. This was 3 out of 4. And then when I changed this to this, it became not 3 out of 4, which means this is definitely related in the 3 out of 4, but then which one is the not correct one? I mean, if this is Madison and this is Pittsburgh, that's US. I don't know what this would be. What would the 3-letter code for this be in the US? What's like a city that's DEN? I can't think of any. Denver? Denver. Yeah, it's definitely Denver. Okay, so then... It can't be this. So it would have to either be this or this then. PIP. My brain keeps saying the Philippines, which is like not right. It needs to be a US. Oh, Phoenix. That's it. What? I don't care if I lose now. Fuck you, game. You're a sack of shit. You're a sack of shit. What's this one then? Oh my god. Phoenix is PHX. You're so right. It is PHX. No, because it's not. It's gotta be. Oh, Sacramento. Yeah. I did say Sacramento. I was thinking. So what's PHO then? PHO is no, PHX is Arizona. PHO is Point Hope, Alaska? Come on. That's not even the capital of Alaska, man. That can't be right. That can't be right. The Googles must be lying, surely, right? Capital of, I know the capital of Alaska is Juneau, or how are you supposed to say it? That's just wrong. That's just wrong. Start of, I guess it doesn't say it's, I guess it's not necessarily saying it's airplane codes though, right? It's just saying Mad is Madison, Wisconsin. Oh my god. Fucking Google is dog shit now. US capital. Start with foe, man. How are you fucking this up so bad? Oh, so it is the Phoenix then. Okay, it is the Phoenix. We were thinking the airplane code, so then we brain went PHX and then... Okay. That's annoying. Verbs in college life slogan. Oh, party. I did have the sleep, study, repeat part, but party, well, I guess that kind of exposes myself. Maybe some Mario Party, perhaps. That's tough. I do know these. I think Spree would have been the hardest one for me to go to, even though it is also kind of stands out the most as its own word. And I did say... Actually, I didn't say... Well, whatever. Fuck me. Alright, I'm putting the bowl away. I'm putting the damn bowl away. PHX is also what the NBA uses. Maybe that's why. I guess I don't technically know that Madison is the capital of Wisconsin. I just know that Madison, Wisconsin is a place. So I'm assuming that that's the capital, because that's like one of the few, it's like maybe the only name of a city that comes to mind for Wisconsin, for me. Or it's the first one at least that comes to mind. Alright, let's add to the wheel. I'm adding to the wheel Detopia and, well, I don't really want to do that one. I don't want to do Database Detective Minor Crimes Division today, I don't think. I don't think I want to do that one, but what do we think? do a demo wheel spin here? I think so. And we're spinning the wheel. SudoCrawler. Okay, good. This is one that has been in the grouping for a bit here. This was one where a dev messaged me to basically ask me to play it in the first place, so probably good that we're finally getting to it. If anything, it's probably good we're getting to it. Let's just click every scene in OBS really quick. Let's just do that. Gotta imagine this is a mouse and keyboard game. Now, does this game have a category on Twitch? Let's see. Nope. Nope. Do not click the tier 3 toe scene in OBS. Whoops. No. Tier 3? It's actually not new, it's old. It's from the not Whose Line Is It Anyway? The, Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader video. How old is that? It's pretty old. Pretty old, but I assume you were there for that, because those were DS games when I was doing DS games. Like when we were doing matchsticks and stuff, if you remember that one, for example. Ooh. What is this button? Oh, that's a setting? Okay, be honest. Besides the fact that it's in the corner, am I a little weird for thinking that doesn't look like a settings button? It kind of looks like a pause button. Well, it kind of looks like two-letter I's next to each other, if I'm gonna be honest with you, but it kind of looks like two-letter I's. Or like number 2 being 2 I's, like, you know, Roman type letters. What does that button do? Oh, that's a just full-on mute. Okay, interesting. What does this button do? Oh, spoilers. It still looks pretty loud, but this looks better. But like the difference between... I feel like there's a part where it like jumps really high. I don't know, we'll try it like that, I guess. 3, 4, 6, 8, who do we appreciate? It's... Alright. Oh, one of those, if I click off the screen, it stops talking to me. Oh, I guess games and demos category. Games and demos, because I couldn't find the name of the game itself. In the categories, this is SudoCrawler. I've changed the volume a little bit already to be lower. I don't know if my face is in the right spot. We'll figure it out. This is a demo for a game that is perhaps what you might expect by the name. Sudoku roguelike type of game. The Sudoku logic puzzles with other abilities and things. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. The dev had actually sent me a DM on Twitter a while ago to play, and it's been in my spinning wheel of demos, and we finally hit it. Okay. Alright, let's not even look at the others. We're our soldier. Damage. The setup here, having different classes, very Synchros-like. Tier 1, we'll stay on the tier 1. Toughness, do we start with these? No. Okay, you lose, you get XP, maybe you unlock some of these. Yes, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's go. Let's just go and play the game. Oh god. So, here's the, well, what is this? Unknown event. May bring risk or reward. That's a little spooky. I do like that I can kind of, can I scroll, use the scroll wheel to zoom out? No. I think I'm going to try to do the easiest ones to start, because I don't think I've ever done a... Oh my. 1, 2, 3. So can't be 4, can't be 1, so it's got to be 2. Is that how I have to click? Okay. So this has to be 3. So then... this has to be 2, and that has to be 1, because that's how the game works. But now I'm not sure how to... Oh wait, but do the diagonals also need to be correct? I don't know what the blinking... I'm already freaking out. I'm freaking out. Okay, wait. Not diagonal. Okay, not diagonal. So 4 and 1... I don't know how I'm supposed to know from here. I guess it's telling me somewhere here. I should be able to know. Nope. It's 3. I don't know how it's. See, I just don't. I don't know the tricks. I don't know the tricks of the trade. This can't be a 2. This can't be a 2. This can't be a 3. So the 3 has to be here, and this has to be the 4. See, I can do that. This has to be the 2. This has to be the 1. This has to be the 1. This has to be the 4. Okay. Whew. No rewards. That's unfortunate. Okay, but I at least get to select a thing. Okay. Aren't these rewards then? All right, I don't know how. We're figuring it out. Ring of Chaos. Each time gold is gained, gain 2% of that as bonus gold, max 20 stacks. Can be chain triggered. Each correct digit filled, deal 1 damage to a boss. Ring of Storm. When a relic directly above or below activates. Oh, I have like a little cache of spots, and that's what the positions. That's what that means. Okay. Let's take the gold. Because, oh, can I take multiple things? No, I've selected one of one. Okay, continue. And what is this? Oh, we sell here. Okay. Well. This has to be 3. Okay, that's an easier start. Now, that means this has to be 3. This has to be 1. Whenever it gets to this, I often get a little lost where I don't have, it's just like both edges. Because now I'm like, well, okay. Is this one the 2 or this one the 2? But yeah, this is where I get lost. I don't know how I do like the sound effects are good. Like if this is 2, then that's 4, which then means this is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it from here. Considered top 2 quadrants. Oh, the squares themselves have to have the. Okay, so then that's 3 and that's 2. Okay, I get it. Too bad I'm running out of time though. I ran out of time. Oh, overtime, so I take damage. Okay. I was forgetting the quadrant portion of how that worked. Okay, we have the grid necklace. Each correct digit fills 2% chance to autofill, or gold. I'll take the autofill chance. I can't get time back? I don't get time back by beating a level? Autofill 3 cells in the same. No, I think I need that. Oh, rest. I guess I'm gonna do that because I think I die if I don't, to be honest with you. Damn, rest didn't even fully heal me. Okay. Raises his shield every 10 seconds for 3 seconds, but I'm at 0. Okay, that seems a little aggressive. To not have any time gain back for finishing a puzzle or something. Oh my god, and the numbers are bigger too. I mean, I'm just gonna die. I'm kind of just gonna die, if I'm honest with you. Yeah. Maybe needs a little more. I guess they really want you to die a lot to start then, because otherwise I don't think you're really getting anywhere. Otherwise, I don't think you're really gonna be able to beat a boss unless you're already a pro at this. Okay, so this has to be. This has to be a 2. Okay, so then that means this has to be a 1, and then that's a 3. And then that's a 4, which means this is a 3, that's a 2. 1, 2, 1, 4, 3, 4. Okay. Did I gain time there at all? Did anyone notice? Also, I don't know what's going on here. Why does it say no reward each time and then I get to choose a reward? When acquired, increase chain depth limit by. See, I don't know what that means either. It started at 2. Well, no, I know the time went down, but when I finished the puzzle, did it gain me time back? Because it didn't in the previous run when I got to that one spot. Each box completed deal 5 damage to the boss. When acquired, increase experience gain by 2%. Rare. Well, I should probably take a rare. I guess experience? Because I'm probably going to die anyway, right? So just get more XP, I guess? Let's see what happens here. Today is my lucky day. Add golden cell time. Oh, that's why those had like a little gold layover that counted down. Also, I guess I might as well move myself down here, right? I feel like this is a good spot. Okay. Oh, double event though. The view from the summit is breathtaking at the snowy peak. Add item chance plus 20%. Oh, that's for the, that's like when I got to choose the health potion, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, well, I'm probably just not gonna beat this anyway. Okay, wait, this one's a 2. This one's a 6. This one's a 4. This one is a 5 or a, it's a 5. This is a 3. This is a 4, because this is the 1, so that's the 6. This has to be a 3, and that's a 5. That means this is a... this cannot be a 2. It could be a 6 or a 1. This can't be a 1. This can't be a 1, so this has to be a 1. This could be 4 or 6. This could be 4 or 6. Not sure yet. Okay. But this can't be 5 or 1. Oh, that doesn't help that, actually. This can't be 3. So it has to be the 1. And then this is the 3. So then this is the 6. Or this could be the 6, though. And then this would be the 2, but that can't be. So this is the 2, this is the 6. This is stressful. This is a 5. This is now... this or this is the 6. And then the other number is 4, which also could be either. What about here? This could be 4 or 6. It's kind of the same here, huh? Oh no, this has to be the 6. There's the only one left. So then that's the only one left means 4. Only one left is 6. Only one left is 4. Okay, I get it. I don't think you gain any time back, which makes this feel impossible to me. Drag the rewards drag the reward into an empty slot. And gain a backpack slot, I guess. Guardian necklace. Yeah, maybe you have to like beat the whole floor within the 2 minutes. HP, each time HP is lost, restore 3% of the amount lost. Each puzzle completed, restore HP. Each digit filled, 1% chance to autofill. I think I need the healing to have a chance to survive the boss. I mean, we got 20, I'm probably dying, but it's better than last time. A completed cell is randomly erased every 20 seconds. Okay. Okay, that's a 6. 5. That means this is 5 or this is 5? I guessed wrong. This can't be 1 or 2. This can't be 3. This can't. So this is 3. So this is 5. That means this is 4. This is 6. Oh, it took that away. Wait, it took something else away. I'm dead. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat a single level of this. This is hard. I'm not a... I've never done a... Can I go tier 0 difficulty? I've never done a Sudoku in my life. Powerful boss defeated for rich rewards, colossal. I guess I'm going left because I can do less that way and then just hope I have enough time to beat the boss. I think that's my best chance of making things work here. That has to be the 4, and then that's a 1. That means this has to be the 3, that's the 2, that's the 4. Which means this is 2, this is 3, this is 1, this is 2, this is 1. Okay. Yeah, you don't get any time back, huh? Ring of Abundance unlocked. Okay, Judgment Axe. When a relic directly to the left or right activates, gain 4. Okay, I like that. I like that idea. Gaining time seems like a good idea. I cannot buy. What's a moon petal? Nah, I'm not buying that. Unknown event. I was also hoping maybe we would see like a, oh, you tripped and fell, and now you're minus, like, you know, something bad happens. Add time. That matters to me more than anything else. Campfire. Do we get a free item? We do. Autofill 2 cells in the same column. Autofill 3 in the same box. That seems better. Okay. We have a chance to beat the boss. It just has more HP. It doesn't do any BS to me. Okay. Cool. Does that help me? I guessed. I just wanted the gold. I wanted the gold. Okay, so then that means this 1 and 5 are left. So this is 1, this is 5. That means... that means that... Monka. Running out of time already. That means... this can't be 2. This can't be 2, so this is 2. Okay. This can't be 6, so this is 6, so this is 3. That can't be 2, that can't be 6, so this is 6. So this is 1, so this is 5, so this is 4? What do I have left? 4 and 1? I don't actually know between those, do I? But this is 2, which maybe means something. This can't be... this has to be the 6, so this is 3. 4 could still be either of those. I don't really know that yet. I guess 4 has to be in one of these two. And then the other one will be the other. So this has to be 3, and this has to be 1. So now this is 4 and 5, so 4 and 1. Oh, we get a roll in between. Oh. Never mind. I thought, never mind. I thought maybe. Apparently not. 4 can't be there. 4 could be here or here. 2 can't be there. 3 can't be there. 3 could be there. 3 can't be there. So 3's here or here. Still doesn't actually give me an answer yet. Okay. 17 seconds, huh? I don't think I'm even gonna beat this one. Unless I just guess, so... I got it. Which then means that this is 3, and this is 5. Granted, I'm still not even close, but still, you know, it's something. Yeah, probably just gonna die. Probably just gonna die. Not enough time left. Wow, that does so much damage. That's crazy how much. I mean, I'm not even. I know I'm just not gonna finish it in time, so I'm just talking it out here. But that did crazy damage. Okay, now I've unlocked, increased my max HP. Ah, okay. I'm gonna do this one. The 2, the 1, and then the other. Okay. 4 by... whoa, there's not a lot here. What the hell? I wish the music kept going, by the way. Kind of disappointed it didn't. Oh, they give you a little bit of a buffer here. I just noticed that. I'm stun locked. 2 could be here or here. No, 2 has to be here. Okay, I don't know why it did that. I click that, clicks a 4. That's an insane UI choice. What the hell? That's a crazy UI choice. All right, man. Sure. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Okay. So now this is 1, this is 4, this is 4, this is 1, this is 3, this is 1. I guess I haven't tried if it lets you type. I'll try that next time. When a relic in the same row activates, 10% chance to restore 1 HP. Chaos Necklace. Each wrong digit filled, 10% chance to lose 2 seconds and gain an item. Whatever. We're probably dying anyway, let's be honest. Level 1. Alright, let's see if I can type in the numbers. Because this can't be 3. Okay, you can type the numbers. That's good to know. Now we have, what? 3, 2. So then this has to be 1, 2, 1, 4. Yeah, I like saves mouse movement, lets you type. I like that. I like that. Whoa, Chaos Blade each time HP. Wait, is that the same thing I had? No, it's a different thing. Chaos Control. Dark Witch tell you no pain, no gain. Probably rather have more time, I would assume. And then rest up, because we just got hurt, and now we go to the boss. Oh, and you can change the positions of these. Alright. Not a lot of 5s on the board. I don't know. It's a 2 apparently. It's a 2 apparently. I didn't get any of these in time. 5 has to be here, actually. Okay. And then this could be 3 or 1. This can be 3 or 2, but this is 2, this is 3, so this is 4. So then this is 1 or 3. And then this is 1 or 3. This is 5. Oh, I clicked the wrong number. I knew it was 5, I clicked 4. 3. 5 and 4 left here. Can't really figure that one out, but this is 3, which then means something. This can't be 3, can't be there, and then the other number I'm missing is 1, so this has to be 1. So then that means 3, 4. So then that's 5, 4, 5, 3, 2. Oh, there's already a 2. 1. I died anyway. Everyone who's done Sudokus is like yelling at their TV right now for sure. Yeah. Yeah, you're couch quarterbacking right now in the chat. Definitely. Whoa, this boss is a skull fella. Spooky. Look, man, I've never done them. I gotta figure out how to do it. 2, 4, 1, 3, 4. 3, 4. 2, 1, 4, 1. No reward. Whoa, purple. First purple. Every 15 seconds, gain a second. Every 6... Ooh. And then what's this one? Every 10 gold gain 1 second. An ancient seal. I would like to select multiple, please. Well, I don't want to do the level 4, so I'm going this way. The trial begins immediately. I can heal later. Skeleton Night King. That can't be a 4, and that can't be a 4, so that's a 4. I don't know how you would know what that is. I guessed for the gold thing. Not really sure how it was. I would have known otherwise. That's 4. That's 5. That's 3. So that's 2. 3, 1. I don't know what the noise was. I don't know what the noise was. I'm scared what that was. Let's see. 5's got to be here. So then 2. So then 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 2, 6, 5. I got a tiny bit of time gain that one time. Deal 2 damage to each boss for a column completed. When a relic activates... Well, I guess that's every 15 seconds this activates, right? So that would activate this. And I would gain HP. I mean, technically, probably the... Can I move you below? Oh. Alright, well, never mind. That's probably useless then. Well, that's probably useless then. Could use that extra boss damage. Errors deduct 10% of gold. Don't worry, that's not the problem. Okay, so... There's no 5s anywhere on the damn board. So I don't know how I'm supposed to know where the 5 is. 6 can't be there. That's gotta be a 4, that's gotta be a 5, and that's gotta be a 6. Okay, nice. Something. It's something. 4 can't be there, could be there, could be there. You're telling me I should know this. You're telling me I should know that. That was kind of a guess, more just because the 2's not there, so maybe it's a better chance it could be here. So 3 and 2, huh? That also still feels like a complete guess, because either one looks fine to me. I guessed. And they took gold because I guessed. 5, 2, 5, 1. This can't be 3 or 2. It could be 5 or 6. This could be 6. I think it can only be 6. Okay, so then this is 5, and then that's 2. Okay. 3 can't be here. 4 can't, so it's 4 or 1, so it's 4. I clicked the wrong number on the damn screen. Oh, and then the fucking click UI. Get off! Unclick! 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 God damn it. Now we're gonna die because we're out of time. We're out of time. We're out of damn time. We're out of damn time. And he had like 2/3 of his health left anyway. Alright, what do I unlock now? Each correct digit filled, 50% chance to pause the timer for 1 second. Part of the problem is I want to use like the numpad. I think reaching between 1 and 6 somehow I'm losing where my finger is. Oh, that's a rough looking set of levels I have to go through because I just lose all of it at the beginning each time. Is it a 1 here or is it a 1 here? It's a 1 here because it's 2 here, which then means this is 4 or 1. I don't know how it's, but oh, but because that's a 1, so then that means it's obviously 4. Okay, I get it. Okay, okay. My bad, y'all. Scholar's Necklace, increase experience, increase max HP. Yeah, increase HP. Okay, so that's 3. That means this is gonna be, that means this, I don't know. 3's either here or here. 3's either here or here. 2's either here or here. 4's either here or here. I don't know. I don't know how to figure it out. Without, you have to think like 5 steps ahead, and by 5 I mean like 2. If this is a 3, then this is a 3. Okay, I guess not. I guess not, y'all. So then 1. I did it backwards. I meant to do 2, 1. I already don't like. Because I'm so bad now. I basically don't even want to do the run anymore. I just want to like reset, pretty much. I pretty much just want to reset at this point. I'm at 56 seconds. It's kind of already over. It's kind of already over. Ooh, rhythm necklace. Each 5 digits filled in. What does this one do? Okay, whatever. Clearly, I ain't doing any chains or whatever the hell that means anyway. So. I will buy the herb. I will rest. And we go to the boss with basically no time left. Ah, and the erase every 20 seconds. That's definitely not going to give me any problems or anything. 6 or 1, we don't know. 3? Or, yeah, it's 3. Okay. That means that this is 1, this is 2, so this is 6, so this is 5. Because this is 3, that's back to 1. That's 4, and that's 5. That means this is 1 or 6. It's gotta be 6, because this has to be 1 down here. Yes. Okay, so then that means this is 6. This is 5, this is 1, this is 2, this is 4, this is 5, and then this is 6. Damn. He still has so much health left. Okay, I don't know, use the item. Okay. 6. 3? No. 3, 2, 1 there, 5 there. They undid something. I didn't even catch what they undid. Two, 1, 1. Man, what? This game's crazy hard. Look, I'm not saying I'm the best at it, but like, I also feel like I'm not that bad at it. I don't feel like I'm that bad at it, but I don't feel like I'm great at it. But I guess they just really want you to die a lot to start, huh? Okay, 1, 2. I figured that one out. That was good. This can't be 1. Can't be 4. So this has to be 4. So then that's 1. Nope. It's 3. Dang it. I just wanted the gold thing, so I felt like I had to go for it. So 1, so 2, so 1, so 4. See, I didn't lose like the bonus time they give you to start or whatever. Guardian necklace or I still don't. I still basically feel like there's no way I'm beating the boss anyway. So, let's keep trying stuff. 2, 1. I can get that. So then that has to be 3. So that's 1, which means 4. That has to be 2 because otherwise 2. So 4. So 4's got to be here. 1, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that was fast. That was fast for me. That felt pretty clean. Increase chain limit. I don't think I've ever had that happen yet. When a relic directly to the left or right activates, gain 4 seconds. Absolutely. Yeah, do that for sure. Do that for sure. A good strat is don't start trying to find 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Instead, scan for what number has the most filled out already, say 6, and then scan every column row to find things that don't have the 6. She tells me no pain, no gain. And then a rest to heal that back, and then boss. Okay. A lot of 4s, a lot of 3s. 3 here or here. So it's here. Okay, I guess I'm a fucking moron. I guess I'm a fucking idiot. Stupid head. Alright, I don't want to play anymore. I pressed the wrong number that time. Hey, I kind of gained time by getting hurt though. Wait a second, maybe I'm onto something? Maybe I'm onto something actually. 3, 3, 3. So there's a 3 here somewhere. Can't be there, so it's in one of these two. Too bad knowing 2 of them does not fucking help. I need 1 spot left, man. Can't be 4. Could be 6. I think it's gotta be 6, right? Yeah, okay. And then can't be 4, so this is 4, so that's 5. Can't be 3, so anyway. 3, 4, 2. Can't be 4, 3, so 3, so 6. So 2, so 5, so 6, so 5, so 1, so 1, so 2, so 4, so 6. I'm gaining time though, because of the tree is saving everything. Okay, 5, 5, 5, so 5's here, 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 that, but this is gone, that's gone, that's gone. So it's like here, here, or here. Not enough, I don't feel like. Tree of Life is my life right now, for sure. 1s are that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. So it's here. Okay, wait, I actually used the strategy. 5 could still be here or here, but 3's gotta be here, so 5's here. Wait a second, are we gaming? Maybe a little bit. 3 can't be there, there. Could be here? Yes, it is. Okay, so then that means this one is here? Oh my god, okay, wait a second. 1, 1, 1, 1, so I need a 1 here. Oh my god. And then a 1 here. I'm beginning to believe. 5 here. 2. 4. 4 is somewhere. Well, forget the 4s. 5, 5, 5. I need a 5 somewhere here. It's gotta be here. Okay. That means that, 5s, 5. And we got all the 5s, I think. It's 3s. Do we have all the 3s? Yes. 1s, yes. 2s, not really. 2s and 4. A lot of 2s and 4s and 6s. That's the okay. But wait, now so 2 would be no. 2 can't be here. So it's got to be 4, and then this has got to be a 6, and then that means that this has to be a 2, and that's a 6, which means this is a 4, which means this is a 2, which means this is a 4. I clicked 5 instead of 4. That means this is a 2, and that's a 6. Do I know that? Do I know that? I don't think I know that. This is a 4. This is a 6. So then this is a 2. So this is a 6. So this is a 2, and then a 6, and then a 4. The tree of this, the tree thing is, the tree and this are keeping me alive, and barely, not really. Okay, 2, 2, 2. So blank, blank, blank. 2 could be here or here, I think. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. So 4's got to be here or here. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the answer. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. You would have still here for the 4 though. I clicked and of course I got the wrong one. Of course I guessed wrong. Why not? Why wouldn't I guess wrong? Ugh. I feel like I had to though. I feel like I had to. I had already wasted so much time. I mean, I at least had eliminated options before completely throwing it, but okay. So 3 here. The music not starting's been throwing me off, by the way. The music not starting there has been throwing me off like crazy. But all right. So now what? This is 2. So this is 1, 2, 1, 4. The necklace for more health. 3. Get that shit off. I never even clicked over there. 1, 3, which now means which now means 1, 2, which means 4, 2, 1, 3, 4, 3, plus 0 seconds. Each correct digit, 2% chance, or deal 3 damage. Deal 3 damage. Dang. I guess I'm gonna do this and then rest, but... Okay, so 4, 3... Can't be a 2, can't be a 4, could be a 1. This has to be a 1, because the 1's there. So then that means this is... I don't know, it means fucking something, man. This could be 3. It has to be 3. This has to be 5. This has to be 6. This can't be 4. This has to be 4. This has to be 1. This has to be 5. This has to be 3, 2, 6, 1, 3? 3 or 2? 2's gotta be 2 because 2 there. Okay. That means this is 3. So we're looking for 6. No, we're looking for 2 and 1. So 2 and 1, then 6 and 5. All right, wait a second. Does that mean I gain a second or something? Oh, I got a potion. Whoa. Column Insight Seal Epic. When acquired, when a digit is focused, highlight empty cells in each column where that digit can be... I don't know what the... Highlight empty cells. When a digit is focused, but that's not how I'm playing. I'm not like clicking the digit first. Highlight empty cells in column where that digit can... I mean, that sounds really good though. That sounds really powerful, if we're honest. That sounds pretty strong. Gain 20 seconds, lose HP. Oh, but okay, wait. I gain more time if I wait for my HP to be lower. I guess let's heal. Okay, so does that means they want me to select a number to then see where things can go? So I go like 6 and they show me the places it can be. That's kind of honestly a little disorienting for me. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. So you're here. Of course it's wrong. Of course I guess it wrong. I always guess it wrong when it's a 50-50. Isn't that great? That means the 6 has to be down here. The last 6. In one of these two, I guess it's gotta be here. So then that means that 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So 2 can't be here. So it's gotta be here. Okay. That means that the 2 down here has to be here or here, but it can't be here because that's a 2, so that's here. This then becomes a 2 here? Okay. And then this can't be the 3 because of that, so there. So then this could be 5 or 1 on either. That doesn't help me yet. Oh, it's overtime already, huh? Well, we can go ahead and use that for some time, I guess. Of course I guessed the 50-50 wrong, chat. I always guess the 50-50 wrong. How could I ever be guessing it correctly? Oh, I just used the same number. Alright, well, I deserve to kind of lose, but still, I'm annoyed. But still, I'm annoyed about it. That epic is, like, not helpful for me. That epic item or whatever it was. What do I have to be now? Level 4? God damn. It's just too hard for a guy. And what's crazy is this is the level 1 difficulty, by the way. Imagine what the actual higher difficulties look like. That'd be some real crazy stuff. I feel like there should be like a... I don't know. I don't know. Can't be a 1 there. Can't be... So that's 2? No? It's 1? Oh, yeah, I did that backwards in my brain. Okay. Well. Not a great start. Not a great start. Woo! When acquired, when a digit is am I crazy, or does the image for this look different than before? Oh, because it's rows, not columns. Honestly, it doesn't really help me. To be honest, that item does not help me. Okay, how the hell do you figure this out? There's like no information. 2 can't be there, 4 can't be there, so 4 is here, this is 3. No, this one's 3 and that's 2. Damn it. Damn it. So that's 3, that's 4, that's 2. That's 4, that's 1, that's 3, that's 2, that's... I hit 3, but I meant to hit 1. Each correct digit, 2% to autofill. Each correct digit, 10% chance to fill. I guess I do the epic one. If anything, I guess we're taking these as practice at this point. This or this is a 6? Can I have a way to know that? This has to be a 1 actually, and that's a 6, which then means this is a 6, which means 3, which means I don't know what that is. I can't get the gold thing from it. This is a 5 because the 5's up there, so then that becomes 1, and then this becomes 4. So 3 has to be here, this has to be 2, that's 5. 4's got to be here, so this is 2. What do we have left here? 4 and 5. So, well, but no, 4 and 2. So 4 and 2, so 3. No, not 3. 1. 6 and 1 are left, so 1 and 6 and 2 and 3 and 6. I do think, ooh, wait, what's this one? When a relic in the same row or column activates, 10% chance to autofill. 2 damage to boss. Each row completed, 2 damage to the boss. How is this one rare? But that one's common, but they do the same 2 damage. Whatever, I'm taking the ring. Same row or column activates. Each correct digit, 50% chance. Do that because this one's just a static thing, right? Yeah, okay. Well, we might not even get there anyway, to be honest. Okay, that's 2. That's 5. Oh, something happened. Something happened. This is 4. Yes. This is 3. That's 1. That's 2. Oh, stuff's happening. Stuff's happening? Okay, the ring thing definitely helped. Whatever that item. Whoa! Each correct lucky cell filled, autofill 1 cell. Each puzzle completed, restore HP. Each row completed, do 2 damage. This would be more of like, I think, a... You know what, because lucky cells are like the golden cells at the beginning that I rarely even get. So part of me is like, don't do that. But then the other part is like, well, it's the epic thing, so probably just take it. Bad news, I'm at 54 HP. Raise a shield every 10 seconds for 3 seconds. Okay, well, 3 can't be there, could be there, could be here. We have no idea where the 6 is gonna be. 5, 5, 5. 5? No? Okay. Oh, it's 5 here then. Oh, okay. I think that has to be 2. Okay. So then that has to be 1, and that's 6. So that's 2. So then that's something, some shit. That's some 1 here. There's 5 here. So then, oh, it gave me a thing. So that's 6. 4 is here or here. And then the other number we need is 3, so that's this, and then 6, and then 4 is here or here. The other number we need is 1, so 1, 4. And then here I need 4 and a 6, so this has to be 6, that's 4. Which then means this is 5. The sound effects are freaking me out. I think that was like about talking about the chain or whatever. I'm guessing. 2, 1, 2. Use it, use it! Okay, I still died, but... That's not even enough 8 XP for level 4? God damn. I'm putting some real effort in here. Putting some real freaking effort in here too. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? It's 3, 2, 1, 4, 2, 1, 3. Do I gain 5 seconds, or is it just a 5-second buffer before we take damage? I think it's just a 5-second buffer. Yeah, we don't actually gain it. Okay. Oh, I've been reading this wrong. Each time HP is lost, you lose more, but each time you gain more. I probably should have just taken the boss damage, because I'm not usually gaining much health. 3, 4, and then now 2 here, here. This has to be 1, 4 though. Okay, I got the gold. 1 here. No, 2, 1, 4, 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. Okay. God damn. Oh, 2 epics. Every 15 seconds, gain a second, or every 20 seconds, autofill 1 cell. Every 6 correct digits filled, gain a second. I don't know, this one seems better. I will buy a lucky herb. I need 3 and 6, huh? Don't quite have that there though. 2, 2, 2, 2. So we need a 2 in here somewhere. Can't be there, can't be there, can't be there. Could be here or here, but can't be there, so it's here. So here, and 3. Okay. 6, which means 3, 1, 4, 6, 3, 5. He's beginning to believe. 5, 6, which means 6. It doesn't? Oh, this one also. Oh, I did it backwards. The 6 is here, so that's there. Okay. That's just I literally just said that's where the 6 goes. So now you know for sure I meant to do the 6 there. You know for sure I meant to do the 6 on that one. Okay. Anyway. Stormblade. When a relic is in the same row activates, deal 5 damage to the boss. Each time time is gained, gain 2% of that as bonus time. Well, that could be good. Because, like, you know, trigger the thing, gain time, gain more time. Although 2% of that of 1 second is not much, to be fair. 2% of 1 second is not much, so I guess do this. Move this up or down. I can't see because it's in the way. Okay, then go. Don't worry, guys. We'll just lose to the boss again anyway. Damn, I don't know what I ain't working around the shield. I'm just trying to not lose. 1. Nope, I just didn't read the number right. Meant to hit 2 because the 2 is here. That has to be a 1. That's a 6. I almost hit 5, which would have been incorrect. 3 and 5. Okay. 3. This is 5? No? Oh, the 5's here then. Okay. Well, this is 4 or 6. It could be either, but this can't be 6, so that's 6, which then means this could be not 2. 2 there, 3. I don't know if I can figure that out from there. 4 or 5? 5, 5, 5, 5. 4 or 5? Oh, this is 2 though. So then this, yeah, I mean that still doesn't actually give me the answer I want. So then this is 3, which means 3 is here or here still. So that doesn't help. 6 has to be the top right? Okay, it does. Which then means this has to be 5. So that's 2. So then that's rear 1 still. I don't know how I'm supposed to know. 2 can't be there, so it's here, so it's here. And then that means that this is... Oh, has it been taking things away, or did I just not do this? No, I just didn't do this. So this is 5, this is 4. So that's 3, which then means 3's here, 1. 1, 4. Too bad that's not the full boss, huh? Use the lucky herb, use the lucky herb. Okay. 6, 4, 6, 3, 1, 3, 1, 4. Please! No! I didn't know what to do next. I didn't see the next thing. No, it was so close. Okay, that means surely this time. Surely this time, right? God damn it. God damn it. 2, 4, 4, 2, 1, 4, 3, 1, 2, 3. So close, so close. Box insight. When digit is focused, highlight the empty cells in each box. That one honestly could be interesting, but I don't select the number first. That's not how my brain's gonna work, I don't think. Even though that, like, there's like the, oh, look for the like, which thing has the most numbers on the board, and then, like, do that. Like, I have been doing that, but then, like, actually selecting that number. Because then if I want to change my mind, I feel like anytime I've had the thing refreshed, it's like, oh, or the thing selected, you gotta, I'm like, wasting a bunch of time deselecting it. But I'll take it anyway. But I'll take it anyway. Okay. 4, 3. 2, 1. 3, 2. 2, 3. 4, 1. 4, 3. But again, like, maybe on the bigger ones that might help, but... When a same row doesn't restore HP when a relic in a same row activates. Alright. What's the difference between a level 3 and a level 4? I feel like they're the same level of difficulty. This is a 1? Am I crazy? And then this is a 3? Okay, 6. So if I click 2, it's saying any box. If I click 3, it's like that. So then it's here. I don't know. I get it, but I'm also like, it's a little freaky. 2 is here, but it's got to be here because that's there. Wait, maybe this does work. Maybe this is good. Turns out, perhaps. 5 can't be there, so it's 5, 6. 4, 5, and 6 here, but we don't know, so that's 1, which then means this is 1, and then 5 and 6. This can't be 4, it's got to be 5 or 2, so it's got to be 5. So then 5, 6, 6, 2. Kind of helping, not sure. I will take a green potion. I will take a green potion. I will ban the bot member in the chat. I will deal 3 damage to the boss when an item is used. Each correct lucky cell deal 2 damage. 1% chance to autofill for each digit filled. Whatever. I don't need to rest, surprisingly. 2 is here or here. I guessed it. I was not actually confident that that was the answer. Okay, so then 4, which then means 4 here. And then 5, no, give me a 2. We need a 2 here. 3, sorry, 5, here or here. Gotta be here because 1's gonna be here, otherwise you'd block. 3 and 6, not quite. Do I have all the 4s? I do. Do I have all the 2s? No. So then that means 5 can be here. Okay. This needs a 3. So then 5, 1, 6, 6, 3, 5, 1, 3, 5. I mean, I'm still losing time on it, but... When a relic in the thing activates... Whoa, what's this? Every 20 digits filled, autofill 1? That's not much. When a thing in the same row activates... When acquired, a digit is... So that you'd move that down. Each column completed. I guess I'm gonna do this. I guess I'm gonna try the Stormblade. And then move it here. I assume we still die on the boss, but... Raises a... Oh, it's this guy? Too bad I didn't have anything to do with my gold. Okay, 5. No. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that mean there's a 2 in every box? No, there's not one here. So then that's 3. So then that's 5. So then the 3s, 1s, 3s are there and there. 5, no, 1, no, 4 here or here. I guessed. I did not actually know if that was correct. Okay. 6 could be here, here, but 3 has to be... No, I already did 3, you moron. 1 is what I meant to say. 3 here, here, and then 4 here, here. It's unknown. 1... No, only 2's cover that. I gotta go horizontal somehow. There's only 2's anywhere, though. 1, 6 here. Okay. Which then means here. And then... Did it undo? Am I crazy? Did it undo? What's the even last number? 3 and 5. We're dead. Doesn't matter. Alright, level 4. Level 4 does not give much. I would have liked to have beaten it the first level for the demo, but I don't think I have time for many more runs, so we'll see. I will say I at least feel better about I'm like kind of able to solve these somewhat now, considering I had never done one before. Still weird that the first like the music doesn't play sometimes. That feels a little funky. Ooh, what's this? Expanded satchel? I never get enough items anyway. In the shop with only 20 coins, unlikely to be fruitful. So 1, 2, 1, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3, 1. Each correct digit filled chance. I'll do that again, I guess. Stack them up. Okay. 2's, 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 2's. So it's 2 here, here, so it's here. 6 and 1. Neither of those are even on the board anywhere. I don't think I can. Could have been down. No, it couldn't have been down there because then that's there. Alright. 6 or 1. 1 or 6. Yeah, it still doesn't really help. 4's. There's like this space, kind of, I guess. Here or here. I don't know. I'm too freaked out about the time to like figure out where the next move is, I guess. 5's there, there, there. So here or here. Can't be there. So there's spots here. Can't be there, so here and here. It's like there and there. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. 1 and 6. 6 cause 1, cause that would have blocked otherwise, I guess. Sure. Can't be 3 here, so 3, so 6, so 1, so I'm missing 4 and 6. 4 and 6 cause 6 down there. Then this is a 1, so 4. 4. 6. 3. 1. 1. 1. 6. That was pretty slow. Give me a something. Nope. Give me a something. No. HP lost, restore 3% amount lost. That's the one that I like. That's the one that's pretty nice. I guess I do this because I have full health, but it's probably a bad idea anyway. Okay. There's a lot of 4's. Wait, there. So it's gotta be here, right? Yeah, okay. So then 2. Okay, that was somewhat of a gamble. I didn't actually know for sure. I knew it was the 3 or 5. I didn't have enough time to confirm more than that. So 3, 2, 5 and 6. Yeah, 5 and 6 because 5. So then 2 is here. Wait, really? Oh, there's already a 2. It was 3. I knew 1 and something. In my mind said it was that 2 was the remaining number. However, that was not the case. 2 could be here. 1 could be here. We don't know yet. Okay. This is a 1, so that's 6. So that's 5 and 6 and 2 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 1. Not looking great. Spawn 4 lucky cells, huh? When a relic directly to the left. Alright, this one's like the best item in the game. This is like the best item in the game. Each correct digit filled 2% chance, and then HP lost. Each correct digit 50% chance to pause this timer. I guess that's more likely, right? Each digit 50% chance to trigger. Oh, but it's 3 stacks maximum. But this is only 2% chance, and that's only 2% chance. I think this is where it should be. Okay. Ooh, and that deducts gold. Oh no. Okay. A lot of 2s, so the last 2's gotta be here. Okay. Great. 6 has to be here. Okay. And 5, 4. So 4 and 5 are there or something. 1 could be here, here. 3 could be here, here. 4 could be here, here. I've finished all of the 2s and the 6s, right? No, there's a 2 here. Okay. And then there's a 6 here. Okay. That means 4 is here, here. 3 is here, here, but it can't be 3. So 4, so this is 3 then, which then means 1, 5, 4. Okay, thanks for that. I don't even really necessarily know how that works. Trigger the gold things. Okay. I don't know, man. I guessed because I needed the gold triggers. I probably should have gone for a guess again. Now I'm freaking out. Okay, 5. So then 5 is here and here. 1 is here and here. 3, 3. Dude, he's got so much health left. It's over. I can't beat that in that time. That's crazy talk. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 3 here, here. Yeah, we're just gonna die. 3 here, here, huh? I guessed. Complete gamble. That part wasn't a gamble though. That one was actually kind of figured out. I'm missing a 6 and a 2. I don't know how to know which one of those is which. I gambled wrong. 1 and 2. That's gotta be 2 and 1. That was not a gamble. Okay, I was about to fill that one in, but okay. Well, you know what? I don't often beat 2 puzzles in a boss fight. Unfortunately, this guy's got too much health, I think. Although I am getting triggers. Hold on. 4, 3, 4, 4. No, we're dead. I don't know how I could possibly figure this out in time. I need a 3. There's only so many 3s and 2s. We're dead. It's too hard. That's crazy. I'm on point. Dude, there's no way. Alright, unless this game is, oh wait, hold on, they got a guide. Does this actually help me though? No. That's just information. So it's just information. It's just information, okay. Information that I don't need, I figured out at this point. The gold wraith doesn't hurt you on error, it just sucks the gold. Oh, so you're saying I should have spammed to lose gold, but to get like free input? Yeah, that's true, could have done that. True. I think we gotta end it there. It's been more than an hour, though, unfortunately. I thought maybe I would have a chance to beat one round of it. I feel like the game's maybe a little hard. Again, I had never, in my mind, Sudoku is always when it's like the huge ones that are like 0 through 9 or whatever it is. Whatever I'm talking about. This needs a 0.5 difficulty. I have bad news for you. Oh, you mean tier 5 difficulty, tier 0.5 difficulty. Because I was going to say, technically, it's already like 0.5 XP, but you meant 0.5 tier. Yeah, I think this game would not... I think it's interesting, but I think that it is way too harsh to any kind of newcomer, I guess is what I would say. Because I didn't even unlock any of the classes because I couldn't clear the first level. And I don't know how many runs I did exactly, but I'm at like level 4. I unlocked those first few things. So yeah, I think perhaps, I mean, I'm sure for people that are good at Sudoku, they could be like killing it and be doing fine. But for someone that's not like been doing that, I think me saying that I've never done one before is not even, I think even if you had done a couple passively at some point in your life, like, cause I knew what the rules were, that this would still be too hard for the average, like, random person to come upon the game and try it out. So my recommendation as a random guy that is not the core audience of the game being made, but still, just my opinion, maybe a little more tweakage on the difficulties. Now, I will say also, having played a lot of SudoCrawler, balancing these kind of games seems to be very difficult. These puzzle roguelikes of this type, whether it's Picross or in this case Sudoku, because the people that are really good at Sudoku, or in my case, having done a lot of Picross, SudoCrawler, some of the lesser difficulties are way too easy. But for someone that's not good, it's way too hard. So, and I think I was doing pretty good in the last couple runs, if I'm honest with you. At least for the 4x4s, I was killing them. And then even the ones where it's 6 numbers, I would get some levels of it quick, and then other ones where there's like not that much to start, then I would fall apart. But interesting nonetheless. SudoCrawler. SudoCrawler. And obviously we're way past 7, so it's stretch break. Stretch break for sure, and honestly it's probably going to be like stretch break, apple, scrandle, whatever, and then we'll probably go right into sap because there won't be time to do a SudoCrawler run or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you tell me. I'm sure you can, but I mean, I know you were quarterback coaching or coach quarterbacking, which I was fine with. You tell me, was I way too shit at the game? I feel like I started getting a handle on it relatively quick and just was still too much for me. But it's stretch break time.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Think of all the pick roast that was just timer before Synchros. It's the pressure of dying. Could be. I think definitely part of it. I definitely think that contributes. For sure. That definitely contributes. Category. Just chatting. Whatever. You make a fair point. Make a fair point. Burger, donuts, donuts. Tacos or steak and ale pasty? Am I crazy? Those don't look like, I don't know. When I think of tacos, I don't think of that. Those don't look like normal tacos to me. Those look kind of weird. Am I wrong? You said tacos. Alright. Ugh. Hot wiener or fire dog? The other one's half the price, but it doesn't have the beer. Not really sure. I should choose before I do that stretch. Nope. Gotta imagine this is burger, right? People just like burgers more. Ugh. Berg. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the burger. Chicken tenders and chips with garlic and Parmesan sauce. Yeah, it's gonna be that. $1 hot dog or hot dog? Well, the other hot dog definitely looks better, but I still think I maybe go with the $1 one anyway, right? It's literally less than $1. If the hot dog with ketchup and mustard was maybe like $4 or $3, then maybe you go with that one, but $9 is like so much more, right? Wow. That feels a little crazy. I guess the $1 hot dog picture was a bad picture, but like, I gotta imagine it'd be pretty easy to get some sauce on it on your own. Boneless fried chicken? Yeah. Yeah. No question. No need to hang on that one. Cheese ain't really pieces of cheese aren't melted, huh? Yeah, I figured they still would choose it anyway, though. People just really like the burgers, man. People pretty much always vote for the burger. But I voted for jerk chicken because you wanted me to. Korean taco. How about that one? Hmm. Neither of these are particularly exciting. Hmm. Chicken broth. Yeah. Aquacata? Never heard of that. Pecorino cheese? Alright. Well, there goes the perfect 10 out of 10. Hmm. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Oh well. Ooh. Hmm. I feel like I almost want a different angle. Yes! Yes! It's been so long since I got a 50. Granted, not the hardest shape, but doesn't mean it still feels good to get it. I did slightly adjust the angle too, that felt good. That part felt pretty good. Should we do a catfishing? Should we do a catfishing? $1700 Spain. British Empire. Phoenician Iberian Peninsula. That's probably the biggest hint. I'm trying to remember what that is, because I definitely heard of it. The Iberian Peninsula. Hmm. Countries and territories where English is an official language. I am not sure. I am not sure. I don't know. I'll just type in what you said. Oh, Gibraltar. Okay. There's a lot of words here. Peruvian male writers. Blah blah blah. Lots of stuff. Peruvians, immigrants to Spain. I'm not. I mean, it's Peruvian novelist. Anyone got any ideas? Cause for this one, I'm taking. Wait, people named in the Panama Papers? Hold on. Nobel laureates? Wait, so maybe we would recognize the name. Male essayist, male dramatist, and playwright. Dominican Republic, people of Peruvian descent. Died in 2025. Born in 1936. So I was adjusting the volume. Yeah, I don't know, man. Guy. His face looks a little familiar, maybe, but the name is not. 2022 hoaxes. Oh boy. Aerial warfare in Russian Ukraine. Oh, I remember this. That like airplane pilot that was like, people were like, this ace pilot took out a gazillion Russian planes. I don't remember the name of the fictional guy, but I do remember this actual hoax, urban legend. I don't remember what the name of it was though. Like ace pilot. Ghost of Kiev. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. I do remember that. I don't know if any of you remember that. 1840 French novel. Yeah, man, I'm gonna totally know that. Adapted to radio. Adapted into video games. Wait a second. Adapted into TV shows and video games. Set in the 1620s. I mean, I still don't. I mean, it just, I'm Expedition 33, that's a French game. It's not that. Cultural depiction of soldiers. Cultural depictions of Louis the 13th? That has a video game adaptation? It's not this, but Assassin's Creed. There's a three. I guess that's just so generic of a thing. I didn't even consider that. Or not generic, but it's just so old. 2001 American film, psychological thriller. Fiction thriller. Films about plastic surgery, road accidents, simulated reality, stalking, suicide, suspended animation, telepresence. What does that mean? Virtual reality, Tom Cruise, Cameron Crowe, I don't know who that is. Set in New York. Impact of December 11th attacks on cinema. Films with unreliable narrators. Lucid dreams. Feel like I'll know what this is. This is Minority Report? That makes sense as far as like the simulated... Nope, it's not that. It's Vanilla Sky. Hello, Dino. Where's the Yoshi floss? $17.44 establishment. You don't actually have to do it if you don't want to, but you know. You know. If you want it to be your thing, you gotta be consistent, you know. You gotta keep it up. Canadian auction houses. Commercial buildings in Manhattan. Companies formerly listed on Mayfair. Price fixing convictions. Get the F out without Yoshi flossing. Tipo yell. There is a certain auction house that comes to mind being in New York City that's like really old. That wouldn't, I mean, maybe they've been purchased by Goldman Sachs. And Goldman Sachs is, well, I mean, it's I don't know, whatever. I'm thinking like Christie's and those types of auction houses. You know what? Whatever, Christie's. Sotheby's, that's the other one. That's the fucking other one, man. Sotheby's and Christie's. Those are both the two big ones. Dang it. I actually almost had that one. I just couldn't remember the name of it, which is the point of the game, but I know of it. I knew of it. Graph coloring. I don't even care about this one. I just don't care. Four color theorem. Go ahead. John Locke. History of psychology. Phrases. Mental content. Philosophical analogies. Philosophical anthropology. Whatever, man. It's a fucking thought experiment. Okay. Theory of mind. Ergo sum. Tabula rasa. Blank slate. Oh, I know what the name of these are, man. Yeah, John Locke made me think of the Lost show as well. Or Lost, the show, I should say. With the airplane and everything. And the numbers. I'm with you, Dino. I'm with you. Oh, they're the big red gates that look like the fucking things, right? Yeah, like Torii Gate. The Torii, thank you. Thank you. The big red gates. A rapper that died in 2020. Oh, British rapper though. Wait, but American rapper. Wait a second, what? Black British rappers. Why did it say American then? Well, whatever. Okay, because they're a British expatriate in the U.S. All right. Death from edema. East Coast hip hop. Zimbabwean descent. Trinidad and Tobago. You're like, why did he do that motion and that noise? Because I always think of Trinidad and Tobago during the World Cup because of that one World Cup with Shaka Hislop and his amazing performance as a goalkeeper. And I don't even know what year it was, but that will never not be in my brain. Shaka Hislop. Name of a goalkeeper from Trinidad and Tobago that put on a fantastic performance, and the commentators said, "Oh, Shaka Hislop." You know what? I'm pulling him up right now. Shaka Hislop. Boom. Boom. Shaka Hislop. Goalkeeper. Okay. I don't know what this is. Masked musicians. Wait, is this, oh my god, is this, Doom? It's Doom, man, oh shit. Once they said the mask, I was like, wait a second, this is all coming into picture. Like, that hint alone was what took me there. I was like, wait, this is fucking Doom? Oh, that's right, he did die in 2020, man. Damn. He didn't get to see the Knicks win. Damn. True. True. That's tough. That's tough. Alright, let's get notes set then, shall we? Where the hell are we? Ah, here we are. So we still were doing Next Fest demos. Maybe we did a little Pokemon Champions. We did a little Cinecross. We did some Tetris 99 StarFox event, which I did get a win in. Was he a huge Knicks fan, do you know? Or was he just, you know, in New York? Excuse me. Oh, I also need to check something else. think that, hold on. Actually, let me go back to here, then click this, then click this, then click that, and then find... God, there's so many things here. Here, this one. What the heck? Properties? Oh, it's not it. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. Oh, but it doesn't show because I think I understand. Okay, we'll see if that works when we get there. But, alright, so here we go. Back to here. Boom. FE3H music. True. True. Pretty true. Super Mario Brothers. Superautopets. Super Mario Brothers. We're waiting for the 8:01 timer. What else happened this week? So we had World Cup, we had SGDQ finishing, we had stream things, we had well, we had a senator die, but I don't think we're gonna bring that up. I don't think we're gonna bring that up. I don't think that's where we're aiming today. I don't think that's where I'm headed for. Loading up the playlist for SAP, or where we left off. Okay, great. Open Superautopets. You guys ever have one of those bleh days? Yeah, that's been... Yes, I have. Let me back up and just say, yes, I have. I have had one of those days before. In fact, that may have happened at some point in time. This is new, correct? To me, this looks new. I believe this is new. Wait, no, wait. Is it new? Is this new? I think I had already deleted the notes from the previous week to remember what it was. Yeah, I don't think the thrush was there last time, and I don't think the eagle was either. It's just this being here, I was like, is it? No, there definitely was not PETA. I'm doubting myself the longer I look at this. I guess I could pull up the VOD channel. Or the VOD, or the... Wasn't there mana and XP stuff last week? There was. Yeah, wasn't there? I mean, there's XP stuff this week. There was transform. Yes, because that's why the monkey was partially good because of the transform. Yes. Okay. Yes. That's crazy that neither of us could really remember. Okay, when they gain an ailment, give it a perk. Alright, so there is spawns. There is rolling. There is leveling. There is faint. Remove 4 health from one enemy for each food this has eaten. Remove the most unhealthy frozen shop pet to gain 50% of its stats till next turn. There is random stuff over here. Any I feel like owl does not look as enticing as usual, because there's not much 4-squatting here. As far as I can tell. There is some pita. There is some cucumber. There is wall chicken. I don't know if... I mean, I guess you could wall chicken, with silky chicken, right? Silky chicken plus wall chicken. Some generic moose healing with tortoise is probably good, or just generic healing in general. Generic. Yeah, okay. Now, moose and ostrich don't really work together, but... Okay, what about, are there any... This doesn't really work with any things? I would say, honestly, kind of owl. But, I mean, this kind of works with the spawn team, so I guess you could do that, technically. Sure. The jump seems bad. Philippine eagle seems useless, I think. I think the eagle is useless. Tatzel plus sneaky egg. Tatzel plus sneaky egg. What is a sneaky egg? Am I crazy? Sneaky egg? Tier 1 egg guy? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Let's begin, I suppose. Water. It's a new weekly. So let's see what's going on. It is, in fact, spawns, rolling, leveling, which is always a little dicey, and then generic stuff. Usually there's like 2 or 3 themes, and then kind of generic in between filler stuff. Moose, obviously, probably one of the best generic stat guys, especially with a tortoise around and whatnot. Owl, usually very good, doesn't really stand out as much because there's not any 4-squad stuff to go with it, so you kind of have to take 2 spots to do that. There's pita, there's cucumber, there's cauliflower for some perma stats, at least for these 2, and then this is just the ama. Wall chicken, silky chicken, maybe you could, you know, get some stats that way. That could be something. I would say the eagle is looking pretty useless, though. Generally speaking. Is this loud or is this just me? No, it looks like it's okay volume. It must mean my volume is too high. Now, I do have a fan on, but it's hopefully not that noticeable. I don't have the AC on, but I will need to have AC on along with a bunch of other gnarly doodads like fans, as there will be another practically a heat wave, maybe actually a heat wave this week. So that's, I mean, I'm not looking forward to that, obviously. And oh, I guess you could also do the wall chicken with the Baku as well. Otter's usually decent. Now there's no bison to be doing like the level 3 stuff with. I guess the starfish technically is something to make that worthwhile. But maybe just that's better anyway. I'll freeze it, I guess. So, crazy idea, we scale up a guy with wall chickens and then get level 3 frog swap its stats with a tarantula hawk. That is pretty crazy. That is a pretty crazy idea. What I was gonna say was that last week we had that pigeon achievement. And there was, I haven't done it in a while, but you know, sometimes I played little clips that I like trigger right as we are doing the thing. Oh, man. And there was one that would have been perfect for that moment, but I didn't remember to do it, partially because it was kind of broken, and I need to like redo all my OBS things. I don't know if this is about to work. I'm going to click it and we'll find out.
Music and pigeons? Sounds pretty cool.
Now imagine if I had remembered to do that right when I got the achievement. That would have been something. That would have been something, right? Like, you can't deny that would have been pretty sick. However, I guess we can try the silky chicken thing next turn. Sure, just take a random decent unit, I suppose. Short idea? No, I missed the moment. I missed the moment. If I remembered at the time, would have been pretty sick, but the mink looking pretty sick there, speaking of. Okay. I don't know if I've even ever taken that. Now I can't do the wall chicken to my silky chicken, right? I don't think that's a thing I can do. The music does seem louder than normal. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Maybe that's a little bit less. I'm going to do this. All right. Not the best, not the worst. Silk can't correct itself. Could do this. Could just give up on this and do this. Copy both. Copy perk to back most pets from both teams. Nah. Nah. Okay, trade in the front. I like that. And then boom, and then boom, and then boom, and then boom. All right, the beetle is pretty nice. The beetle is pretty nice early here. Fan of that. Big fan of that. And it is the right turn to do this. I think I would rather just take this. Swap adjacent stats over tier 2 or lower. And it's got to be level 3 for that? Jeez. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Sure. Wouldn't mind that. Okay, level there, level there. It'll be off turns kind of awkwardly, but I should have moved the sandworm to the back. That trades, but then after that we lose. I think we probably lose that one no matter what, actually, but I guess level this one first if I'm only leveling one thing. Okay. If adjacent friends are tier 2 or lower. If they are tier 2 or lower, obviously links would be pretty good here. I mean, okay. If I wait and level next turn, a moose is available, a geometric tortoise is available, starfish, hamster. So that's pretty tempting. I feel like if I sell the beetle though, we're like almost guaranteed to lose. Even if I like sell this, bring in this. Because I don't feel like... This is... If I cucumber this, it means like we have to go rolling, basically. I could also just do this. Get the trigger. That doesn't really do much, but get rid of you. Bring in this. Roll. Roll. And then hang out. And then hang out, I guess. Because that way we still have the level 2s, which seems like a good thing to have. Oops. Didn't mean to hit the pause button. Oh, you sniped my guy. Oh, but you're dead. Alright, never mind. Owl team. Owl team in a non-4 squad weekly. Okay. I mean, this does kind of spell this sort of thing. All right, now I think I'm more willing to sell this, bring in this, do something like this. No, because you want a thing in front to attack as well. Roll, get the money. Roll, get the money. Roll, get the money. And then roll. I think I probably did an order of operations there a little wrong, but because now I have to just do this one extra roll with not really any benefit, but it's something. It's something. I feel like you get the hamster on the level there, and we already have one Samwern. I feel like I gotta go for it. Okay. Did my Lynx shot? Whatever. Whatever. I think the Lynx shot ended up being very poor. I don't think I can spend the resources to get that to 6. I think that's a little much. Or sorry, level 3 to work on tier 6s, I should say. Okay. Was mainly holding out for a sandworm there. I should have buffed the mink to then do the stat swap of the mink on. Oh, okay, well that's insane. Oh, you know what? I got pretty lucky with the snipe dealing the damage to the guy with most health, but we still lost. I guess I can swap the mink onto the worm at least. Probably what we have to do. Well, I guess do this first, right? Well, wait. Yeah, I think I would rather the level this than the level of this, right? Maybe. I guess I should have swapped the stats technically first and then do the level. But I think it's time to do that. Get rid of you. Bring you in. I mean, it's not a bad unit. It doesn't really work with the rolling, but it might be worth having to just be a unit that's decent, I guess. Like a guarantee, you know? First swap was correct. -1/1 stats, +1 at level. Okay, smile. 4 rolls. 4 rolls. I saw the item. Okay, okay. I mean, this doesn't... I mean, I guess it works. Just health is always good. There's the tarantula, but health is just always usually good. But you could say the same for getting attack stats could be good too. Like if I didn't have that and have this instead. I don't know. Yeah, I guess if you like swapped this for, not that I had the money to do that this turn, but if I did, because then like you make everyone weak and you give us more health in theory or something like that. I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Kiwano could be good. True. Could be. What the hell? What the hell? Jumping over there. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Oh, right. He unfreezes. Right. Right. We did get jumped. Well, that also is good. It's unfortunate I gave you the stats, though. That was a mistake, I guess. Because if you keep the links, it's kind of better, right? Because the links triggers right away. Actually, I guess this could do its shots and then gets transformed once it's not doing the shots anymore. Okay, I can buy that. I can act like I think that's true. I can act like I think that's true. Too bad we would have got that links level though, huh? Only 7 rolls? Dang. I mean, we getting some health pretty quick at least. We getting some health pretty quick. Oh, but they also pretty quick. Jump that fella. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Alright. I'll take it. Stream-wise this week, been a lot of... Been doing, like, spinning the demo wheel to do a demo. Been doing... That's not the worst thing to buy. I think I am kind of locked in here on this, by the way. Well, I guess I would rather a chocolate if it's available, but it's not, so I do this. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. Little bit of Pokemon Champions, some Synchross still. Ouch. And this weekend there was a Tetris 99 event for the release of StarFox, the Switch remake of StarFox 64, which I think has looked all right. I think it's been a decent game to peruse. Okay, yeah, that level's better. And you know what? I think I would even rather do that. I'll take the extra free rolls as they come, but don't have gold, so that's only a 5 roll. Only a 5 roll. Full health on the Cobra already is pretty crazy because it's gonna turn into the special octopus. And it's gonna PETA as well there, which is insane, obviously. Yeah, you're dead. Very glad I didn't fall for the... Oh, no, dude, I should totally... Alright, I don't have this achievement, so I should go for it. Level 2 of that also seems very good. Chocolate or... One of those is what I was looking for. And these don't do anything. Okay. I guess I'm rolling... It does mean that this can get to 8, I suppose. Yeah, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Okay. I feel like we're unstoppable. I feel like we're kind of unstoppable here. Oh, yeah, the new star, and then the PETA paying off again as well. They do have a big guy in the back, but you're gonna get shot at like 3 times and then just die. I've come around a little bit on the designs. I don't think the designs are necessarily... I don't like hate them necessarily. The cutscenes that they've added and everything, like that part, I guess it's pretty much the only draw of the actual game being made, or the remake. But I guess this one, because it's also gonna... Oh no, it doesn't also transform, but whatever. Didn't get the chocolate for the level 3. Very sad. And before we win and we miss out on another chance of a Worm of Sands achievement. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh no, my steak too juicy. They're looking pretty strong, but I mean, I got a 40-50. Yeah, I don't even I don't even need the other guys to show up. Yeah, so obviously that's really strong. As expected. And that was only a level 1 Cobra too. Yeah, pretty strong. Pretty strong, it turns out. I did get a win in the Tetris event. A lot of top 10s, and it took a while to get the actual final result to win. I guess you'd put this in the back, right? Like, we're just hoping that that's what we want. Unsubtle, loose sniffing. Ooh. Sniffing abs? You wish. You wish, buddy. I'm glad I've gotten back to Cinecross. I'm glad I did the Tetris. Gaming wise, enjoying myself right now for sure. I guess would rather only have one of these, but it's weird to have. Yeah, sure. Have it big in the back then, and then these two get stats from each other. Sure. 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 World Cup been going on, obviously, so that's been fun. We try. Okay. And where we're at is that now we have the semifinals are set, I believe, with. Copy both. Hey, I'll take a random spider. Damn, guys, where the heck? Too late. You showed up too damn late. They showed up too damn late. Proboscis? Ever since that achievement run, are we proboscising now? Are we proboscis folks? Are we proboskers? Oh, that was just accidentally touched the volume on that one. Yeah, whatever. Just end it and run it. Whatever, man. I think. Well, I guess okay. The England-Norway game. Things can be said. I think ultimately kind of fine how it ended up, I guess. Oh, this should have been in front of this, by the way. So I'm gonna save it till next turn and throw this onto you. I think there was a bit of unfortunate things that took place for that game of Norway and England, but ref-wise, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. I kind of think like it almost doesn't matter because the France versus Spain game, if one was to wager, and just having watched a lot of the games, France and Spain look way better than Argentina and England do. I feel like either team that wins that is probably going to win the whole thing. Granted, obviously, anything can happen, but the level of play from those two teams looks better to me, is how I would put it. I think I'd sell this one first. Now, none of the, I mean, the Fossa is rolling related, though I believe I have a Fossa achievement already. Deer is just generically obviously good. Link's obviously generically good, but just having two deer seems kind of nasty work too. Like, I almost just want to sell this and just run two deer. Just say, hey, what are you gonna do about it? Hey, what are you gonna do about it? I wouldn't mind getting one of these early, actually, either. Granted, I don't really get the benefit of the frog ability right now. Maybe that's fine. Maybe just sell this anyway, make one of the deers slightly bigger, and then bring on the rabbit. Because, and the reason is because there is cucumbers. Toss a cucumber on that dang, and help it scale itself. I feel like that's not a crazy idea. Get rid of the walnut there, I like that. Yeah, double deer. Double deer. Pretty good. We're looking for that cucumber. Looking for that cucumber. I will take this though. There's the cucumber. I'll freeze. Just to see what's going down. And then yes, I will do that. Still looks good to me. We're not particularly a roll team. We're just kind of good units. Uh-oh, we're gonna get sniped. All right, one of the deer got sniped, but we also got a fig from the RNG radish, which was a pretty good one to get, so. Sneeze. Sneeze. I have never leveled 3 this. This feels like a good time to try to maybe sneak a level 3. So perhaps a strange looking pair, but this thing's just gonna scale itself. I straight up would buy that. You know, unfortunate. Okay, hold on. Move the order here, the bigger one in front. Unfortunate, would love to have that 1 extra gold so that you could level this turn and then buy something out of it, but you know, I can't. I can't, so I won't. I don't even think I'm freezing the worm. I don't really want to do that again. Maybe could do the cucumber on the deer in just the hope of trying to hold on to it, but ooh, garlic is kind of nice. I mean, it didn't do anything there, but it's still a nice one to roll for an item, an RNG item roll. I will take this level now because it's more stats to itself. Ooh, could have frozen Cyclops for 1 extra HP or EXP. Yeah, like you do it and then you do it so it gives it 1 extra. It's some money, but yeah. Generally it's hard to ignore a moose, but it is generally hard to ignore a moose. I kind of want to just do that and save this level for next time and just get rid of the spider. It's just the moose is so good. The moose is just so good. I ignored the other, whatever the other one thing was that we saw. Oh, the worm. I ignored the worm, but you don't have to be rolling to be moose. You can just be moose. The other thing I like here with our spot is that the mana, like we basically have 2 free slots ready to switch into, I should say. How'd you get rid of all my health? I don't know, I still won. Maybe the toy? Okay, level. Transform the backmost level 1 or lower enemy into a rock. Sure. Sure, why not? I don't know if there's that many things that are running like amazing stuff in the back. I guess if there's like Turtle or you know, Black Bear or something. I guess Black Bear would be more on the front, but Turtle would be a good one. Maybe some Cobra types. This is definitely just better than this, so that's kind of interesting. What else could we roll here? Hamster. Ooh, a turtle. You know, I love the tortoise. I should say the tortoise. Love me the tortoise. Thrush actually does work with our jumping rabbit here. I mean, it's not amazing, but it does still do that. It does still do that, and it could work with the deer too, to some extent. I guess, do I care that's in the front? I guess I don't. I don't know, whatever. Put you up here then. Okay, roll. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll. I don't care about you. Melon passing to the rabbit could be interesting if it lives, but it's usually attacking the biggest enemy, so that's a little spooky, but it's also just a good item. There's the tortoise. Okay, tortoise in. Finally, the first level 1. Cauliflower. Roll for the tier 1s showing up. And it's not like I'm married to this deer either, so. Ooh, nice hits. Nice hits on our rabbit. It's an amoosing team. It is. It is an amoosing team. I was gonna say, I feel like my team's looking pretty strong here. Again. And that was before, we didn't even, that was before the moose, the team was looking pretty decent. Okay, well, now it's gonna be looking silly strong. It's weird, I feel like we probably shouldn't do the turtle because we don't even have like particularly strong attacks stats. But it is something that's hard to ignore sometimes. The cockatrice is kind of random. Sure, with the cockatrice to guarantee stuff like backyard lynx denials. Because it goes before everyone else. That's not a bad idea. The backmost level 1 or lower enemy, though. Yeah, this thing needs to be leveled up to be more useful, I would think. The deer's kind of random. Could do the cobra, could do that. Neither of them are, like, crazy standout to me. I feel like this is kind of more like team generic good stuff. Which, these do fit that. These do fit that. But the thing I'm most interested in getting rid of is the deer. Just because it's whatever. Do I have a level 3 deer achievement? I do. We're looking a level 3 achievement, that guy, which is going to be hard because we're moosing. I'm going to roll. Maybe that's silly, but okay. Oh, man. Okay, crazy move. Sell the deer to buy one of these to have the level for next turn. I'm at 4 health. I'm doing it. He's crazy. He's crazy. Oh. Not the one to hit, though, Moose. Not the one to hit, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. We're totally dead. But that was probably gonna happen. No, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. This does jump. That doesn't really work with what we're doing. Okay, that is fine for now. Level the tortoise next turn. That was a choice. Well, we'll live the jump attack. And then probably die after that. Wait! We live. We win. Okay. Freeze. Wait, do this. I was trying, in my brain I was like, how can I do this to get a free level cockatrice? That isn't a thing I can do. Turns out that's not a thing I can do. I can do this. And then that's not the churro. The freaky emote is too tempting to not use. It's a fun emote. Definitely. It is a fun emote. Damn, there's the chocolate. Okay, hold on. Order? So this team's definitely worse than the last one because we're not getting any attack stats. We're just getting health. You know what we do need to do? We need to give ooh, that was a pretty nice that was a pretty nice thing to have the the bus hit both of the tortoises, to throw back both things. We need to give this a PETA. That's what we need to do. That's what we really need to do. I could take that. Could also just run 2 tortoises. Could just run 2 tortoises. It's only gonna do a little bit. You know what? I'd rather just run the double tortoises and keep and try to get this thing leveled. I was considering the team spirit, but okay, I kind of have to do this one first. Kind of have to do that one first. I guess I buy anyway because, well, I could also just buy a moose and have more healing. No, I'll go the other one of these. The reason is, I guess I could roll for more triggers of the moose, but if I rolled and then saw that another one of these or a chocolate, I would have been sad. That's why. Okay, we want PETA and we want level 3 Amori Rabbit or whatever it's called. Oh. Yes, and we transformed their tortoise or whatever, the turtle, so it didn't give them a bunch of melons. That's what we're talking about. Okay, yes. Guys. Oh. Guys. We're gonna miss the achievement. We could throw around? Wait a second. Could we? I could fuse the tortoise eye to throw around. That'd be pretty I don't even know if that'll throw, if I'm honest with you. Mommy to the back? I mean, it still jumps, but I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll try it. Pretty crazy. It's a pretty crazy move. And I feel like we could still just win. This having 8 attack is funny. Oh, we transformed their thing that did the leveling too, so they don't get that either. I think we just still win. Yeah, we're definitely still winning. We got a 2650. Hey, you can't say I didn't try to throw. You know, I was trying for that achievement. Too big to fail. Yeah, I know, right? Right. Too big to fail. But 2 pretty good runs. Obviously, looks at the moose. Moose obviously being still insanely strong, always, as it has been. This one at least mostly on theme, but just a random cobra that's nice to have. Funny enough, they both won on round 14, but this one had more hearts and was a 4 squad. A little surprising, because I feel like this team just looks better. But I guess, especially this having the PETA helps too. But yeah, a good week to go for that achievement with the rabbit. You know, you got the permanent stats from itself plus cucumber. It's a good one to go for. I would recommend it. Maybe I'll try it again in the second session. We'll see though. We will see though. Deleting some notes. Alright, right into it. Alright, so I didn't quite get the achievement with the rabbit last time, so maybe there's a chance I could do that this time. There's potential at the very least. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. SGDQ finished this week. I think I didn't watch anything from it, and I don't want to say this is the first time I haven't watched a single run from it, because I feel like that might have happened with one of the GDQs at some point, because there's 2 a year. But I heard there was a cool Super Mario 64 task, so I might check the VOD. Or, you know, wherever that's from, to check that out. Seems like that could be kind of cool. Maybe. The sad but still want to bring up news was the death of Bonnie Tyler, legendary singer, musician, died in the past week. R.I.P. to a legend. Have I ever done? I have done Bigfoot. Still think I just take it anyway, but oh wait, level this first. What am I doing? I mean, I guess I could buy 3 things. I don't really want to. I've done the barnacle thing. I don't tend to love it. But maybe go for it anyway, because Tatzelworm is not that exciting to me either. I guess. And it's end turn? Okay, so then buy this, sell it, buy a Bigfoot, or just buy a Bigfoot, buy a rat? Because, wait. Buy this, sell it, go back to 6. No, go to 5 to then buy, sell this for no reason, and then get a Bigfoot. or Wyvern, I guess, because it kind of works with that. Whatever, it starts with this no matter what. And then for fun? For fun, just to do it? For fun, just to try it? Fun maxing? That's right. Dude, speaking of, there was another VTuber. I'm sure there was a lot actually, but there was a VTuber concert thing. Or actually, I guess maybe it was. I don't know. I guess is it a concert if it's maybe the labelings are different. Whatever. The point is, that there was a. I can never remember how to say her name. It's like it's not Chiyaya, but I always want to say Chiyaya, but it's something like that, okay? And she did a concert thing. She likes race cars and stuff, so it was kind of cool. But the coolest part to me, and again, part of this theme that I've been noting now and then, where like the tech of these like 3D concert things they do is like so fascinating to me. She apparently can play the trombone for real and had like a trombone rigged up somehow to the 3D and was actually playing it, and you could tell it was actually playing it, not like a pre-done animation, and she was actually playing it. I was like, how the hell are you doing that? That's crazy. You got like things covering the whole trombone? How do they even do that? I don't know how that works. Dude, I'd be so interested to be sitting back there and know how that's working. Anyway, no rolls. I guess we could do another buy a sell a otter, buy an apple. She's a real tromboner. That's right. She's a real tromboner. Maybe just give up on the beetle or give up on the Baku to maybe get a beetle level. I am just gonna take the rabbit. Chance to get that achievement again. This does work nicely with the tapier. This is gonna get an extra shop reward this turn, which is the kind of the reason I'm a little more interested in it. Yeah, do this. Do this. Now we actually get a nice little benefit of this plus this as well. Hit me. Get the level. Ooh, there was another one in there. Another rabbit. Uh-oh, their rabbit's bigger than my rabbit. No, they killed mine. It ain't looking good. Okay. It happens. So is the plan to water of youth the barnacle later? Yeah. That's totally... I totally knew that would happen. Okay, I will say, getting the level this spot is awful because we have, like, nothing to buy. So I don't think now is the turn to, like... I think we don't trigger the barnacle this turn. I think we... do this. You're a tier 3? You're a tier 2. Damn. For a second I was like, is this tier 3? This is tier 3. Wait a second. We could also probe monkey. We could also probe monkey this instead of water of youth. Although the water of youth gives it a perk. The monkey's fist. The monkey. Yeah, I guess I get rid of you. Well, hold on. We're rolling anyway. So, that's happening. Increase gold sell value by 1. End turn. If the number of turns is even, replace random element with +2. Well, it's not. It's not an even turn, so I'm not gonna do that. Otherwise, I would have done it on you for +2. But now I'm probably just looking for the cucumber, I guess. The cucumber or the level 2 of that. And we got neither, so that's pretty sad. You son of a gun. Okay, I will sell you to buy a monkey to transform. So I might not actually transform something. I'm trying to think. I might not yeah, I'm like, I could monkey the Baku, and then if I do that, I don't freeze this. I could also just monkey the tape here. As well. And then keep this, because then that turns into a Baku, then it's a level 3. I don't know. We'll see what the hell happens. It's fine. I at least have things frozen so that I could likely this coming turn not roll and then therefore activate the barnacle because we're losing. Not necessarily what I was hoping to see. However, well, I guess I don't even need to do the, well, sure. Kind of no point to not just cucumber it though, right? Oh, well, I guess it gets more health this turn. And then that way instead, I don't really need this to be leveled. I'm probably not transforming multiples of them. So I guess just do this and then end the turn. Okay. Okay. A lot of almost level 3s. You know, maybe, who knows, we get the starfish and somehow we win from there. It could happen. It could happen. Also maybe change the order there, but that doesn't help. That one doesn't really help. I'll say that one doesn't help so much. Surely it's better to roll this turn. Surely it's better to roll this turn. Turtles are good. Turtles are good. No doubt. Turtle is a generically good unit. What else am I looking for? The Lynx actually would be pretty sick. Lynx would go pretty nasty, yeah. So I guess sell this one. Or just sell this one. And like just not even care about this anymore. I guess the whole point is to care about it, though. What am I even trying to... I don't even know what I would really want you to transform into. I guess transforming into a frog could be interesting. To trade stats or something. Could do the water, fountain water things later. Whatever, yeah. This is just going to shoot for a lot more this turn. So that's the other reason to do that. Okay. Water. Okay. Alright, that's something. That is also stuff for us to buy without rolling, so that's interesting. It's not surviving its jump attacks yet, although I guess it was always gonna do that because it's always jumping, attacking the highest living fella. I guess that's pretty good to give you. And then this will level. This doesn't really do anything for us, actually. I don't think either of those. I don't think we want any of those. I guess I could have just, like, sold the otter, buy the kitsune just to be a unit that at least does something. We should shoot for a lot. Uh-oh. Tortoise? Okay. A lot of garlics. A lot of garlics flowing around there. Okay. Transform into one pet of the same tier with any tier 3 perk. That's funny. That's kind of a funny one. It would have been nice to be the rabbit. Little rabbit transform would have worked. I can't imagine that. Well, I mean, a level 3 mouse is pretty legit, to be fair. Level 3 mouse is pretty real. Free level 3 each turn for the links. I don't think that's really what we're looking for. I think we have to take the tortoise, that's for sure. We're not really anywhere close to that, unfortunately, getting leveled. This is not gonna do anything, so therefore I will take my free level 3 mouse this turn. Not saying I will take it in future turns, but I will take it this turn. I will take it this turn at least. Okay, that's at least maybe makes something interesting. I assume we lose here. We just lost a lot of our shooting power by oh, that's, you know what? They've been rocking it. That's something at least. Uh-oh. We're dead. We're dead. Well, I was trying some funky stuff. That replaces, so you must chocolate first. Well. I mean, it could help. It could help us, I guess. To some extent, maybe. If this transform, what would this better transform into? An eel could be all right. Well, it's not that much stats, but I guess the Tatzelworm or the Amami really are the two. Do I just do it anyway? Holy, it worked. It worked. Okay, well, that's weird. I don't know what to make of that, but it did work, I guess. What do I do about that now? Okay. I still feel like we're in a pretty bad spot, generally speaking, but everything's like already dead? Okay. Guess what unit would be good, guys? Do you think you have an idea? That's right, a moose. Now, I actually still think that the cucumber is better here. Is there a way I can fuse these to have the better stats of this one and the cucumber? Ostrich is like a moose? Well, maybe if I give the hamster on there, then that could be worthwhile. Which is what I'm thinking about. I don't know how you can't fuse with level 3s. That is devastating. That is devastating. I can't fuse the level 3 in, huh? No, I cannot. Because stat-wise, this one's just better. I mean, this one's gonna get more attack quicker, but like, the health isn't there. Double rabbit? How crazy is double rabbit? Is that stupid? That's probably stupid. We're on 1 health though, we're probably not getting there anyway. Let's be a little stupid. Let's be a little stupid. Maybe throw in a Tita Thrush. Sag. We're not even getting any of the benefit here. Took you long enough. Yeah. Okay. Works 4 times a turn, huh? Okay. I needed it to get at least 1 more trigger there for it to be worthwhile. Thankfully it did, but a little spooky. Okay. I feel like if we do this, the ostrich minimum has to be level 2 so that we're getting like more stats out of it, but you know what? That did win. Ostrich lets us freeze stuff. This is true. I feel like there's not enough time to do this thrush, even though this is one of the better times for it, because there's 2 jumpers. I think it might be time to do this, by the way. Okay. Son of a... Okay. Okay. Oh. Not great. Not great. Oh, and you don't even give it to me there either. That's brutal. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna live my jump, because PETA, so that's good. What was that unit that spawned out of there? That was crazy looking. Okay. Damn, you didn't even give it to me there either. This one will work, though. Ooh, a roll. Think. Okay. 2 3s or 2 2s. I guess do this. That gives you 2 6s. That should have been that would have been a better idea. Roll. 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 See you later. Give me the... Oh, dang. Dang. Okay. That was a dugong? Okay. Wait, this team might actually work. Both the jumpers got... Well, that guy's pretty... He's got 1 health left. That's pretty brutal. That having... Two of the units on their team there had 1 health left, by the way. I would like to see that replay, actually. Not just him, but the other one as well. And that was with the squash thing as well. So jump. Then the squash thing. Then 19. Then the shots go. Kill, 1 health, 7. Then their shots go. Boom, boom. I gain... I don't know. Why did I gain 1 health? I'm not sure why that happened. Yeah, that being 1 health, actually... Do you mind? Oh, because I shot someone. Yeah, actually, I think we would have won or drawn, maybe? If that was dead, because this would have 22. It would have then had... enough to live this guy. Or no, so it would have been 22 minus 9, which is like 13. Then it would live... Yeah, we would have won if it didn't have the 1 health left. So if we sniped the front guy instead, we probably would have won or drawn. If we had the front guy just in general not be at 1 health. That's tough. Was that the first run? No, that was 2 runs, but they were a little bit slow. Or they were a little bit fast. Double rabbit jump. A little greedy. I also just think that ostrich was not really working for us. It didn't do enough in the time it needed. Because really, you almost kind of just would have rathered all, like, moose, like, all triggers hitting these 2. But at least I did, you know. We were experimenting, doing some shenanigans. And even then, this one still won with 4 squad left. Like, that was crazy. If only we could have got that 1 extra level, huh? But it does kind of prove my point that a good week to try to go for the level on that rabbit. I did get the achievement of getting it to level 3, but yeah, didn't get the achievement of the 10 win, which is a shame. Which is a shame. Wait, was that 1 run? Wait, that was run. Wait. You guys lied. That was 1 run? Because we did 1, 2, and then that was the first run. Wait, we gotta go again. We gotta go again. That was just a long run, apparently, because I was slow, maybe? Alright, speed run. I guess. Speed run, speed run. Go, go, go. Not really interested in any of these, if I'm honest. Son of a... That's just the worst feeling, man. That really is the worst feeling. Okay, at least you gave me technically a level there, but kind of in the worst way possible. And then somehow the tape here got frozen. And I lose? Alright, maybe the game... Maybe I should have not done another run. Maybe the game didn't want me to do another run. Crazy no 4-squad owl run? Nah, probably just do an eel. Probably just better off doing an eel run. I don't think have I done it? I've surely have done an eel, right? Where is he? Yeah, there he is. Or she. Save the money. We need that money to trade off. This looks winnable. It looks drawable, turns out. Drawable. Mink. I will mink. Yeah, not something I'm interested in, not something I'm looking for. Unfortunate. Oof. Some really bad ones. Some really bad ones. You know what? I'm gonna give this to you. Because we'll overwrite it later. We'll overwrite it later. We weren't winning that one anyway. With the walnut. Get this on you. Right now. Right meow. Friend lost perk, give it garlic. I'm selling this to force myself to buy something. Okay, I'll do that for now. I guess I would rather do that for now. Maybe. Sure. These are tier 3s. I was looking at the monkey. You know I was checking the monkey there. Just to see if there was any sneakery. Okay, they are going for the owl. I respect that. Oh no, the egg. That's actually a devastating egg, huh? Devastating egg. Fuse. Fuse. Double monkey. Frog transform into... nothing, really. Nothing, really. Okay, get you in here. Faint or sell. Give one level 2 sell friend 1 XP. Okay, not worth. Level for that next turn. Not really looking to keep any of that. I guess I'm more likely to keep the mink for a little bit, so give it the cake. Alternatively, could have rolled to try to get the sneaky egg. Uh-oh, this is looking really bad though. Double kill there by the fella. Granted, this should probably just be in the front at this point, but you know, we're here. This doesn't do anything for us, sadly. I guess this does a thing. It's just not particularly good. Let's give stats to things. I don't think I even want to trade the stats to anything. I guess double Kitsune. Just to, like, hang out. Just to hang out, I guess. Yeah, I don't really care about this guy, though. Level 2 eel's pretty big difference, though. Level 2 eel, pretty big difference. Maybe I should just have the mink behind. Like, my thought process is giving some attack to the eel is good because it's gonna have the extra HP, but maybe it's just not even worth it. I'm willing to do that. I'm also probably willing to turtle. I think we're all inning a bit here on this guy. I'll sell this to bring this in. Adjacent friend attacked. I don't know. I'm just keeping that for the level, I guess. Kind of worthless. Maybe just bring in a random lynx anyway. I don't think I'm doing the rabbit this time. I'm also gonna ignore the lynx this time. Give me that egg right now. Damn you. Damn you. Okay. Let's see what happens this time. It doesn't even trade with that, right? Because it has to be level 2. Yeah. Okay, okay. Ouch! That hurt for so much because I hurt it for so much. Damn it. I'm on 1 health. This team is cool. Come on. We should not be at 1 health. We actually should not be. That's kind of bonkers, actually. Just not what we're looking for. Just really not what we're looking for. Now that's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. Well, do this first, I guess. Can't really can't really make it do all the things we want to do. Can't like pass the melon to this, but actually if that's the case, then I probably should just have this melon like something here instead. It's a speed run in the wrong direction. Yeah, you would need the level 2 turtle. Okay, this one we will win. Okay, that looks like a good combo. I'm willing to sell this for quite a bit of gold. Granted, this giving attack stats is nice too, but chill on that. We don't really care about this. It's just kind of nice to have. Double melon would be good though. Roll. Roll. Yes. There we go. Give stats to everybody. Yes. That goes there now. Do you have the time to listen to me? Obviously, just getting to level 2 was nice because you get a team spirit thing. Cockatrice might just kind of be better than this as like a random unit to have, is my thought a little bit. Just a little bit. And then I think I have to like really just kind of go more all in on this if I can. It's all in on the eel that becomes the mini octo. That's looking a little spooky. Hold. Hold. I don't know if my cockatrice stopped them from anything there, but it would be nice if it did. It'd be nice if it did. This would be probably pretty good behind an eel. That is something to consider. That would be pretty nice. I think I'm gonna do that. And then we're looking for levels. We're looking for levels and or more scaling. I mean, part of me is like, would I rather just have a... this only gives health, though. I almost would rather the Kiwano the Cobra. I didn't think about that. I don't think I want to spend the money to do the level 2 on this, because the level 2s on these are so good, but I guess you could freeze it. Okay. You could wall chicken because it's gonna get melon in theory, but it's a little dicey. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's very unlikely we get anywhere just because we're at 1 health. But we'll try, I guess. Well, we should get a lot of shots here, so that's gonna work out. That is gonna work out. Yeah, like I'm just seeing the moose is it's kind of hard to ignore, but I guess we're going to, for the sake of it. For the sake of it. Think like a winner, not a loser. That's rude. Oh, that doesn't, right. Okay, that doesn't do it for its, yeah, okay. Right. Right. That doesn't do it when the other things, when it levels up. It's only when, uh-oh, snipes incoming. Well, I mean, of all the things to be left alive, those are the ones we want alive. Those are the ones we want alive, to be fair. Okay. Music? Oh, it's just ending that song, okay. Mario Artist Kid. Deals 8 damage once. Those were lucky snipes? Yeah, kinda, because we needed them to not snipe the tortoise, right? Give 8 damage once. I don't even know if that's that great. I guess. I feel like I'm rolling. I'd rather ooh. Level 3 tortoise probably better than the level 2 of this. I would guess. I would wager. And then 2 rolls here. Save that. Sure. I mean, it's still a long way to go. I feel like we're not going to get the scaling we need from the team spirit. So well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, we are shooting for a lot. We are shooting for a heck of a lot. Now, some Cobra levels would really help with that as well, to be fair. I think I gotta do this just the stats, right? You kinda have to. Kinda have to. Am I willing to wall chicken this to get 3 stats or just roll? I think you just roll. I think you just roll so that you get these. Level 2 Cobra would be quite nice. That's a fat looking roll team though. Yeah, that's just... Well, hold on. Hold on. Wait, my team's kind of good. Hold on. That was a big looking team. That was a big looking team to have all of that happen. Okay. 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 May the snipes be with us. Uh-oh, they're jumping. Uh-oh, we're dead. We lost. Wait. No. He just didn't have enough health. Is that because... Oh, you know why? It's their trigger went before my trigger, that's why. Their jump went before my 2 times the health. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, wait, shouldn't I be more than 25? Yeah. Unfortunate rabbit. Not surprising to run into a rabbit at some point. Just a little unfortunate that it had more... not that it had more attack, because I would have expected that. But more just that we didn't have enough to live that jump. Honestly, considering we were at 1 health... Or sorry, 1 health, 1 win to get up to 7 there. Not bad. I do wonder if a moose there would have been better off. A churro would have saved us. This is true. This is true. I don't know if there was a churro there at the end when I was doing that last roll and didn't really find anything, but now we've done the 2 runs. Both 7 wins. Both didn't get there. But I've still gotten, I still did get 2 10 wins. Hey guys, I don't know, I'm just saying the 2 runs I did where I didn't take a moose, didn't get to 10, just putting it out there, just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. You know, just saying. Just saying. Oops, click the thing on YouTube. Alright. Well. It's time to pack up. My throat is dead, but should we raid somebody? Or nah? We could raid Shia. Well, I think there's only a couple of us. Maybe we just end. Maybe if there was a larger rapport of folks, like on a Monday and a Monday type of deal. Ooh, Vine Sauce is doing choice or voicer. That's always fun. That would be my choice of where my choice or voicer of where to go. Would be Vinesauce stream. I don't know what Hamtaro Ham means. I think that's a punishment game he has to play or something. But anyway, make sure to moisturize in sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed at minimum. My throat is pretty dead actually. Longer stream today, by the way, if you weren't around. Started earlier, close to 4. 5-hour stream, overworking. So, anyway, tomorrow will be Puzzle and Drago. And, yeah, I will catch you in the next one. Thanks for hanging out and lurking and everything else.